We're back. We made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun is coming through the window.
There may be a slight sun problem.
We got some glare
during these games for a little bit. We don't normally stream this time, so we don't know how the sun behaves. But it does shine directly in the window that's to my right.
Yeah.
Onto the table. As you can see, there's a bit of a...
just glaring right off my forehead.
There's a bit of the thing here. It's going to make us very sweaty. And it may cause some glare, but that will pass as the sun goes down.
Yeah.
As the sun do. But we're doing it. Dense Pineapple's gifting us up. Thank you so much, Dense Pineapple.
Paying it forward.
Yeah, I like to see it. You'll love to see it. Also, thanks to Grant Titus for giving us those 5 subs as soon as we started streaming.
Yeah,
he's like, drive by 5 subs.
Boom!
Man. Thank you so much for that. And then Sven Dryden as well subbed during our intro. I think that was
Rumpelli.
Rumpelli.
Was that part of
that was the
part
gift.
of the gifted? Okay, yeah. Cool. All right, so I think we're caught up with the thanks for everybody.
And we got Packented. Okay.
Packeted Ninja.
Packeted Ninja. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Is the new sound playing?
Is it? Did it just play?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Did you guys hear the new sound?
Did you guys hear it? We didn't hear it. We'll have to go to. We'll have to.
You like it?
You heard it? Okay.
Sweet.
Cool. Okay. Giveaway? You want to go and get that started?
You want to start it?
I can just start it with the press of a button.
That's fine.
Okay. Giveaway is live.
We'll just run it over the course of the stream.
Yeah, we'll keep it going throughout the night.
If you're not here when we close it, that's fine.
We'll contact you.
We'll try to contact you on Twitch or something. This is exclamation ticket 1 for giveaway. Okay.
Does it apply to Europe? Yeah, we'll ship it to EU. You just have to, know that it'll take longer to get to you. So.
That looks good. All right. So, additionally, something that fell off the truck of Keyforge decks was some extra Ultimate Guard colors.
So
I was able to trade out a couple of our red cases for a bit of variety for Ultimate Card sleeves. We got a bunch of clear sleeves too, so we'll be able to appreciate some Archon art more, which I kind of like. I'm kind of excited about having a bunch of clear sleeves. We got an entire case of clear sleeves, so that's a lot. All right, we got Worm, the Crook of Valhalla. All right, I'd like to see that.
This is another one of those early Keyforge deck names that...
Yeah, clear Ultimate Guard only. All Ultimate Guard. Don't worry, it's all Ultimate Guard.
That veer into almost unpronounceability. This is Kano Drab Goswami Kudravi Renegade. So...
Yeah, I don't think I've messed with their clear sleeves before, so I'm excited to see how those feel.
Another punctuated equilibrium.
All right, love to see it. Yes, it does in 100 packs. Yep.
God, Pismire actually seems really good after playing with him.
I think it's 10 100 packs. Yeah, it's 10. This is 1,000 sleeves.
Pismire seems pretty good. After playing just that couple of games, it seems like he's going to be active more than he isn't.
Yeah.
So
low roll enhancements on the Worm. Only a couple enhanced. Well, it's 1,000 sleeves per case. So
Lord Golgotha is back. He's ready to just wreck some stuff up.
Yeah, we got an Eddie here.
Yeah, that dog is tired. He probably can't even see him. He is done.
He's already passed out. All right, we're gonna give him a treat though.
He's running around.
Let's toss Eddie a treat real quick. He'll definitely wake up for a treat. Treat?
Throw another treat at him. 2 treats.
Treat. Okay.
The katana box, yeah. Just where are we gonna stick that box? Can we explain betting? Okay, so we're not actually doing any betting for these games, but the way the betting works typically is you pick a player, you bet the number of amber on that player, whether they're going to win or lose. And then if that player wins, you split the amount that was bet on the other person with people that also bet based off of how much you bet.
I also didn't get a chance to nuke all the amber. I will be doing that before our next stream, probably. Yeah, we should now, like an explanation for how betting works. Betting FAQ.
It's just us stumbling over how betting works for 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, it'll just be like a little type up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What'd you get?
Dense Pineapple was talking about it, but we got the auto-encoder punctuated equilibrium combo. So after a card is discarded from my hand, archive the top card of my deck. So if you get the auto-encoder in play and you play punctuated equilibrium and you discard like 4 cards, you get to archive 4 cards and then draw that many. Go check it out, Eddie. Go check it out. Go check it out, man. You know who it is. You know, just one instead of growling and barking at all of your differences, Eddie, you can simply go downstairs and check it out. Walk it over.
I also have autoencoder.
Oh. Listen, it's common, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's some stuff going on. Yeah, we'll see. It's sometimes these decks, especially when you're just kind of like new to the set and you're just shuffling, you don't like really even fully appreciate everything that's going on in the deck yet. Yeah. So Untamed Sanctum Logos is like alien to my brain.
That's super weird.
You know, I don't even know if we really ever played Untamed Sanctum Logos decks in the first set.
I mean, I'm sure we did.
They probably weren't that good, right?
Yeah, probably not.
Because if you had a Untamed Sanctum Logos in Coda or Untamed Sanctum Logos in AOA was really bad because that meant you had like no amber control.
Yeah.
So
that's a good point, Vault Boy. Like you saw so many decks that were just still packaged in plastic from like Coda, AOA, Worlds Collide, but you can't really do that with this set because you can't tell what's actually enhanced unless you open it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of interesting.
So there were some really fast games, chits and googles.
There are also some really slow games.
And there were some slow games. So it's really hard to tell right now where it's going to end up.
We did not get a bunch of duplicate houses this time.
Luckily. Yeah, we've seen a pretty decent spread. I would say Logos and Dis are the ones we've seen the least of so far, but we both just opened up Logos, so that kind
maybe
of
the least Dis of anything.
Yeah.
Funny enough.
Yeah. Because I have not seen a Dis deck yet. I think Justin opened... I think it was 2.
Maybe it was 2. It was 2.
I think it was 2 so far. So now accepts photos of enhanced cards. I gotcha.
Interesting.
So you have to like.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah.
Sub
sound is low.
I can actually fix that right now, but I'll fix it for next time.
What's the sound?
It's because the stupid Power Man 5000 song was so loud that I had to turn the volume way down.
Oh yeah. That's right.
But that's fine. Won't be too intrusive.
So the amber was just so mellow and
yeah.
I better show you punctuated autoencoder. Okay, I'll try to mulligan hard for the autoencoder because you need that before the punctuated equilibrium. That is kind of draw dependent. 4. You got a 7. That's good. I feel like if you're like trying to set up a combo, you're trying to hit. You want to go first because you get that extra card.
I'm looking.
All right, I will keep.
Favorite house so far? I don't know. I haven't really formed a favorite house yet. I'm defaulting on Logos, but I haven't had a Logos deck that does anything yet. So I've been most impressed with Untamed so far.
Yeah, Untamed is punching above what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah.
Saurian seems good, but Saurian seems in line.
Yeah.
There's a lot of exalt both people's creatures stuff going on. So I think that is skill testing, and it kind of rewards you to like have some stuff going on and like a little bit of planning.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything, Storm. Fireworks. Right. You're going first?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I will say Logos. I'll play Autoencoder. Yeah.
All right, I'll say Sanctum. I'll play an Ardent Hero and then General Salvador.
Okay. I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to play Savage Clash, which is a card we haven't seen yet. Destroy each creature except the most powerful enemy creature and the least powerful friendly creature. So I will... He is the most... I'm going to choose him as the most powerful enemy creature. I think this card is very good.
Yeah, definitely good.
So I will play a Cephalosist, who we have seen, and a Dark Fairy. So Skirmish Fight 2, and Cephalosist is... If I have 4 more Amber, none of my Amber can be stolen. So, alright, it's your turn. I will draw 3.
Okay, I'll say Shadows. Lights Out to return both those to your hand.
Okay.
I'll play a Safe House and an Old Bruno. We'll capture none. But it's pretty cool he's back, because he's going to be really good with Saurian stuff.
Yeah, I think Old Bruno is probably really good in this set.
That's it.
Alright, I'm going to play Logos. I'm going to play Skippy Time Hog. This card's incredible. It's good to see it back as well. You can't use any cards during your next turn. I'm going to play Kyo the Adventurer, who is enhanced here for a bonus icon. And then I'm going to play a Mutagenic Serum. This says destroy it. I can use friendly mutant creatures this turn. It's an Omni ability. Skippy Time Hog is a mutant, importantly. So
that's pretty good. Okay.
And your turn, I will draw one.
Alright, I'll say... It's kind of a bummer I can't use cards this turn. Cards really good. I'll say Logos. I'm going to play a Titan Engineer, which is a new Titan. While he's not on a flank, keys cost +1.
Okay, so he's a reverse of the previous one.
I'll play Forge Compiler. After your opponent forges a key, destroy Forge Compiler and ward each friendly creature.
Okay, that's interesting.
Pretty cool. It captures 2 on it.
Oh, wow.
Which
okay.
is
it's
an odd
enhanced.
interaction, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can spread that out. So yeah, that's it.
It's a artifact.
It's an artifact. Yeah. Okay.
Archive a friendly creature from play. Wow, Safe House seems good.
Yeah. Using like a TMTP and Graft will put this set at a disadvantage to the previous sets. Maybe.
We've seen some. There's a decent amount of taxing. I was worried.
I don't think a deck needs those things to be top tier at all.
Yeah. And we've seen a decent amount of taxing, so it's it seems like the taxing might be enough to let it compete.
You can just do exclamation mark ticket. I'll just do that. That's probably easier. You don't have to do F-type 1.
And I'll go over the list of people. We'll keep reminding everybody as we go.
Yep.
So, okay, I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to play Niffle Ape. I'll play Cephalosist, and I'll play Dark Fairy. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
Alright, I'll say Sanctum. I'll stun each creature not on a flank. Enemy creature. Radiant Truth.
Okay.
I will play Free Markets to gain 1 for each house represented on cards except for Sanctum.
So 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Pretty good. Play Champion and Nafil. I'm going to fight the Dark Fairy. I play Grey Rider and fight the Chaz, subscribe to Twitch Prime. Thank you so much.
Appreciate that.
That is my turn. I can hear it. I heard the X-Mans just now. I'll draw 4.
Well, my archives are going to be a mess here in a second. But I don't think there's any way around that. I am... Unfortunately, I don't have a good way to get this to work. I'm going to standardize testing, so I draw a card, and then we Skip Time Hog is 1, Champion of Naffiel, and Titan Engineer are 6, so they explode. I am going to play Sloppy Lab Work. So that lets me archive a card and then discard a card. I will archive, discard. I guess I'll discard Fangs of Gizelheart. So I've discarded a card from my hand, so Auto Encore lets me archive the top card of my deck.
Leller just subscribed.
We appreciate that.
From the Lord of Winter gift sub, thank you.
I am going to play a Munchling, who is a skirmish mutant, 3 power. Fight, I may discard a Logos card from my hand or archives. If I do, gain 1 amber. I'm going to play Causal Loop. So I archive a card, and then I archive Causal Loop.
Okay.
And it is your turn. I will draw 6.
All right, let's give Eddie a treat real quick.
Yep.
We load it up.
He's ready.
Another treat.
You gotta start performing for these.
Yeah, it adds. You add 1 step each time. Yeah, he hasn't gotten stream treats for a while, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll forge.
Yeah. This deck is interested in drawing and archiving. It's not really interested in.
I see. Okay, I will play Shadows. Play Pincerator. So
okay.
Each turn is going to be killing my Grey Rider. I can't really do anything about that. Actually, I could safe house it, which is pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good play.
So I'm going to archive my Grey Rider. That sounds great.
Safe House is definitely an exciting card, I think.
Yeah. I'm going to Tempting Offer. Return an enemy creature to its owner's hand. If you do, your opponent gains 1. I'll return the Munchling to your hand.
Okay.
You get
and
1.
I gain 1. I'm very mixed on that card.
It could be really good, like with
the bouncing
captured. With so much capture, I think it could be good.
It's probably better than it looks.
Yeah. I'm gonna mug my General Salvador. And then Bruno is gonna reap. And that is my turn. Draw 3, and Pincerator does damage.
Just to each one creature.
Yeah. And that's it.
Alright. I am going to say Sanctum and put my archives into my hand. I will play Radiant Truth. Don't do much here. I will play Free Markets for 1, 2, 3.
Is it card, not just creatures?
For each house represented among cards in play.
Okay.
Except Sanctum. So
yeah,
we got Logos, Untamed Shadows. I will play a double enhanced General Salvador. So gets 1, captures 1. I am going to play an Alice. So captures 2. I am gonna play Barrister Joya. And then I am going to equalize.
Jeez.
So I'll move this onto Joya.
Bruno's the same as before.
I guess I'll just leave that on Alice. That's fine. Okay, that's my turn. I'll say check with 9, and it is your turn. I will draw 1.
Okay. Pincerator happens.
Yes, I've got armor.
Yeah. Okay, so I will say Logos. Play Munchling.
Yep.
Play.
He's interesting with Safe House.
Yeah, I'll play Entropic Swirl on Joya, so he'll take
4,
and then I get 2.
Yep.
I will Diametric Charge the Niflate to do 1 with 2 splash.
Okay, so it kills Joya. There, and Niflate takes 1.
And that's my turn. Pincerator.
Okay, so Niflate dies. Alright. I forge.
So Forge Fireler is destroyed, and I ward my friendly creatures, which is a non-bonus Pincerator.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty funny.
Okay. I will say Untamed. I'm going to unstun Cephaloist. I will play Cephaloist, and then I'm going to Punctuated Equilibrium. I'm going to discard 4. So I actually have a Gloriana's Attendant there, but it's not very good. I think I'd much rather discard the 4. So I discard the 4, and Auto Encoder lets me archive the top 4 of my deck.
Do you draw first?
It says, after a card is discarded from my hand, archive the top 4.
But it happens like in the middle of Punctuated Equilibrium?
I would think so.
Okay.
But that's probably
That's a great question.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
So I'll archive the top 4. Okay. And then draw 4. Archive first. Okay.
Okay.
So draw 4. Alright, I am going to play Amberspine Mongrel, who's back. And then I'm going to play Pismire. And I have 1, 2, 3 mutants, and you've got 1. So your keys are going to cost +2.
Okay.
And it is your turn. I will draw.
Insert.
Oh, yeah, Pincerator.
Alright, I'll say Logos. I'm gonna fight this Pismire.
Okay.
And then I can discard a Logos card from my hand, or Archives if I do gain 1. I will discard. I'll discard his other Munchling. Get 1. I will play a Daughter and Bookton and an Odd Clawed. And that is my turn. Check with 7. Pincerator happens.
We got going on down here.
Yeah, we don't have a gigantic creature yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen one, but we're only like 10 decks in, so.
Nathan drew 4 cards for Equilibrium instead of 6. Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I was supposed to draw extra cards. It's too late to like fix that.
Yeah,
that's so I don't think
this game doesn't matter. So
yeah. But yeah, you're right. I thought it was draw the number that was in your hand.
No, it's much better than that.
Yeah. So there was a chance I could have done some more, but not the biggest deal. Okay, I am going to put my archives in my hand and say Sanctum. I am going to play a Scrivener Favian. So when I resolve capture icons, I can choose to steal instead. I'm going to play Purifier of Souls. He's got a capture icon, so I will choose to steal instead of capturing. And he's a 5-power 2 armor. Destroyed effects cannot trigger. Not that there's really any of those on the table currently. I am going to play Lieutenant Gorvanal. And after I fight with a creature, he captures one. I'm going to play Fangs of Gizelheart for 1. And I purge the most powerful creature, 5/5. So we'll purge Odd Clawed. Sorry, buddy. I am going to pop the mutagenic serum so that I can use friendly creatures this turn.
Friendly mutants?
Friendly mutants, yes. Cephaloist is going to fight Bot Bookton.
This is definitely Winston.
And Gorvanal captures. Cephaloist reaps. Yes. Cephaloist will reap. Fight to get the daughter off the table, I think. Yeah, that looks good to me. So Alice is going to fight the daughter, and Gorvanal will capture. And then Salvador will finish the daughter off, and Gorvanal will capture. This guy's stupid.
Yeah, he's really good.
I will say check with 6, and it is your turn.
Pincer murders my munchling.
Yep, and I've got some armor.
All right, I'll say shadows.
Why not steal? It's when I'm resolving a capture bonus icon, I may choose to steal instead. Yeah. So yeah, he'd actually, that would be an insane combo. Scrivener, Fabian, and Gorvanal. Holy crap! But yeah. Well, fortunately, it's only. I think that would be like, because that's an uncommon, that's a common. That would happen so much. That'd be so.
Bruno is going to fight the Scrivener.
Dead.
I will. Safe house is Bruno. I will play Dark Wave to do 2 to each non-mutant creature.
Okay, so non-mutant, mutant. Takes 2. Takes 2. Non-mutant. Takes 2. So all their armor is broken.
Okay. Play Gamgee. Play Radpenny. Steal 1. That is my turn. Pincerator kills his Radpenny.
That's not bad.
Yeah. And does 1 to the Xavier, and then actually does.
This is at the end of the. It's after you draw up, right?
Yes. Yes. So okay. She's the deck.
The destroyed effects cannot trigger. Ha!
Oh, jeez.
Ha ha ha!
Okay. Yep.
Get it out of here. Okay. So my turn.
They do take damage though.
Yes, because their armor is broken.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Radpenny. Okay. I am.
Thanks for those bits, Lord Winter.
Going to say Untamed. I'm gonna play Pismire. I'm gonna discard Savage Clash, which is gonna let me archive the top card of my deck. I am going to play Vault's Blessing. So I get 1 from the card, I get to draw 1, so I shuffle and draw. And then each player gains 1 for each mutant creature they control. So I have 2 mutants, I'll gain 2. This card I think is absolutely absurd. Yeah. I think we're going to see some decks where Vault's Blessing is just like better fertility chant. So. Yeah, exactly. Autoencoder seems really good. Seemed really, really good.
I can see Pincerator plus Cleansing Wave being insane.
Yeah, yeah. Because it's just, you get so much extra damage.
Yeah.
Pincerator reminds me of the Floor is Lava, but probably better.
Yeah, yeah.
So, alright, so I draw a card off Vault's Blessing. Okay. And then Cephaloist here. Oh, you couldn't have stolen my Amber with Radpenny. Cephaloist, I had 4 more Amber. So Radpenny was completely blanked. That was a blank creature. It was a 1-power creature with no bonus. I had 6. So give me this back. I would have forged. I would have forged. Look at this. Look at this.
Look, man.
Look, these cards are hours old at
Yeah.
this point. Okay. All right, and then the Cephalist, I guess we'll just reap. I guess it'll just reap. Go ahead.
All right. Say
Draw 2.
Sanctum. Pick a archive. Play Bulwark. Oh, we have to do the damage.
Oh yeah, Pincerator. Damage, and he takes armor.
Play Gizelhart Standard. I'll actually exalt the Gamgee.
That's pretty good with Pincerator, I think.
Yeah. I will play Fangs to purge the most powerful enemy creature, or powerful creature, so yeah, that
5.
guy.
Purifier. No, he's been purified.
Yeah, that gets a draw man card too.
I don't know where it stands.
They basically said they're aware of the issue.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Or they're aware of the desire, basically, for that to be there. I'll play the Grey Rider here. Actually, I guess I can first. I can fight the Cephalist and assault down.
Yeah.
Then I can play the Grey Rider right there. Great, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That is my turn. Pincerator happens. Basically just does one to that guy. And yeah.
Okay. I am gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Skippy Time Hog. I am gonna play Lycobot. I am gonna play Infomorph. I am gonna play Group Think Tank. I'm gonna play Kyo the Adventurer. And I'll get one.
It was done damage afterwards.
Oh, I get to capture one from this. So I'll capture one onto, I guess, this Infomorph. No, it's Group Think Tank. Group Think Tank is so much tankier. Okay, it's your turn. You forge for 8. I have more mutants than you.
That guy's pretty good.
Yeah, Pismire is like, he's like, what if Murmook were better? I will draw 5.
I'll say Logos. Play autoencoder of my own.
Oh.
Play Kyo the Adventurer.
Oh, Pincerator. It took a damage.
I'll play Daughter than Kyo. Infomorph. I feel like I might just like I kind of wanted to discard this guy to get. So yeah, I'm gonna discard him and I'll archive a card. Okay. Can't use cards, so that's it.
All right. I am going to say Logos. I'm going to play Mutagenic Serum. I am going to play Sloppy Lab Work. So I will archive a card and then discard a card. I'll discard Amberspine Mongrel. And that'll archive the top card of my deck with autoencoder.
Yeah, I'm sure they should just be able to like let you assign your enhance icons. If people are gonna cheat that, then you know it's whatever.
I'm gonna reap with Lycobot. Should have done that first. So reap, I draw a card, or I discard a card from my hand. So I will discard, I guess, Fangs of Gizelhart, which is gonna archive the top card of my deck with autoencoder. And then I draw a card.
Jeez.
I will causal loop and archive a card, and archive causal loop. Keo. Actually, I could attack with Keo first.
That deck just tears through itself.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Keo will fight your Keo.
Okay.
And I'll draw. Okay, yeah. So I'll causal loop, archive a card, and causal loop. Skippy Time Hog is gonna reap. Infomorph is gonna reap. And then Group Think Tank is gonna reap. 10.
Okay.
Alright. Your turn. I'll draw 5.
I think that's the end for me. I can Bruno and Gamgee.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, if it had Knowledge's Power, that'd be insane.
Oh, yeah. These are some big...
my deck was Worm, the Crook of Valhalla. That's pretty cool.
This is the kind of deck that you could see playing a bunch with.
Yeah.
Just because of all the tricky stuff that's going on in it.
That'll definitely reward learning the deck.
Yeah. Knowing when to like discard for autoencoder, I think would be big.
It just adds a ridiculous amount of value to that deck.
Yeah.
I got Apprentice, D, Lodge Foe.
Got the win of Llama Tower Smithy. We got some angry mobs.
Autoencoder did one thing for me, so
3 spoils of battle. Oh, it's got Saurus Rex in it though.
Oh, okay.
Autoencoder was really good in that deck because I had multiple things that were discarding cards in addition to just naturally being able to discard cards. This deck looks like a far cry from the previous deck I just played though. Two Secret Needles. Secret Needle Rad Penny. Ooh.
We got gambling in. That's right. Wonderful. Yeah, New Frontiers and Gambling Den. That's interesting, right?
What's New Frontiers?
You reveal the top 3 of your deck, or you name a house, reveal the top 3, and you draw like any creatures, okay. I think, of that house. Choose a house, reveal the top 3 cards of your deck, archive each card of the chosen house, and discard the others.
Okay, okay. So you get some insight.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Throw. Oh god. I'm gonna give you a dinosaur that I create that has 45 amber on it with exile. As long as you're ready for that.
Okay.
One stood against many. I can one stood against many my angry mob. And just mill myself.
God.
I could smite the angry mob. The Starians in this deck look pretty good, but other than that, this deck doesn't look amazing.
Monument to Ludo. Move 1 from a creature to the common supply. If Fictus Ludo is in your discard pile, move 2 from that creature to the common supply instead.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I didn't know multiple things had monuments. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this deck looks pretty bad. This deck is like the least exciting deck I've opened so far. There's barely any enhance in the deck. Decks without enhance just feel so much worse.
Yeah.
This deck is not doing nearly the cool stuff the last deck was doing.
Anger Mob seems pretty bad. What's the Rad Penny enhancement?
Ooh. Is it damage?
It is a capture.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Capture 1, steal 1.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I think the capture 1 is really good with Saurians in the deck.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Hugger Mucker, like shuffle back in the deck.
Yeah, two Lodos and a monument. Yep. We'll see. It looks pretty good on paper.
Yeah, the monuments aren't cool. I think they're a they really show what you can do in design in this game.
Yep. Reminds me of the blasters kind of.
Yeah. I wondered like how you would do that for Saurians, like
Yeah.
what would make the monuments make sense. So.
Magical Christmas Land opening hand. We'll see. I don't know if it's gonna happen, man. A 4.
9.
Okay. Man.
I guess I will keep. I will play Shoulder Id. And go ahead.
Alright. I'm gonna keep this hand, but it's like weird.
Okay.
I'll say Star Alliance. I'll play Kirby. I don't have anything to play on Kirby
Oh, that's a
in
shame.
the whole hand. I'll give him a blast shielding though.
Okay.
And I'll give him a Universal Translator.
Okay.
And I'll play a Survey to look at the top 2 cards of my deck and discard one of them. Excuse me? Okay, I'll discard this Observe UMax. And that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna say Sanctum. I'm gonna discard Fangs of Gizzleheart. Because I don't feel like purging my Shoulder Id here. I'm gonna play Champion Anafiel. I will play Radiant Truth for nothing. I guess I could have played this Commandeer first. Commandeer, and I'll capture on the Shoulder Id. I will play 1 Stood against Mini. So Champion Anafiel is going to ready and fight Kirby. Take a point. I'll get to capture. I'll just capture on the shoulder. And then ready, and there's nothing left to fight. So then I'll use Anafiel and reap. Might as well keep 1. Okay, this is why I did it. Okay, so that way I've got 1 in case you try to fight him. Yeah, that way I can actually steal 1. Okay, go ahead. I'll draw.
Okay, I'll say Shadows. I'll play a Nexus, and I'll play Red Penny. So capture 1, and steal 1. And that's it.
Alright, I am going to say Shadows. I'm going to play Bo Nithing. And then I'm going to play Boss Zarek. Each creature with an each friendly creature with an amber on it is elusive. I am going to play Opportunist on champion Anafiel. So it gains elusive, and play, this creature captures one from its opponent. And then I am going to play Gamgee. And Shoulder Id is just going to reap. And it is your turn.
Alright, I'll say Saurian. Play a Pterodactyl. I will play Monument to Ludo. Play Siren Horn on the Dactyl. Let's get before fight, move one from it to a creature it fights.
That's
that'll
really
end
good.
up being relevant, but that's pretty good. I'll play Chant of Hubris. Move one from Nexus. It's already got this. Yeah, I'll put it on KMG. That's it.
This deck can capture an unfathomable amount of amber.
Yeah, great. I feel like the set needs way more board control.
Yeah.
Upon first impression.
Yeah. I would, if I were going to a sealed tournament, I would highly prioritize decks that had a way to answer the table. All right. I am going to say Saurian. I'm going to play Lycosaurus. So I'll play it, I'll exalt it, I'll do 3 damage to a creature, so I'll shoot Nexus. I'm going to play Faust the Great, and I'm not going to exalt a friendly creature, because I don't need it. I'm going to play City-State Interest. We'll capture on Xeric. Bonithing. Faust, sure, whatever. I'm gonna Spoils of Battle, so I get one. It has an icon to capture, but I've already captured all. Friendly creature captures one. Don't have any capture. Each creature with an amber on it captures one from its opponent. So this City-State Interest right there, and that Spoils of Battle.
That captures literally infinite amber.
Yeah.
God.
It would have been infinity amber. Okay, and it is your turn. Your keys currently cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1 million.
Go ahead, and I'll draw.
I'll say Shadows.
Yep, I'll play 3 Axioms in a row. Give myself 6 chains and not affect the board.
I'm gonna reap with Rad Penny. I'm gonna play Gamgee. I'm gonna shoot my Rad Penny.
The damage.
And then draw a card.
Okay. Shoot gets shuffled in, and then you draw.
Yeah.
Okay. Amber Tracker. Yeah, Amber Tracker would be pretty good. Amber Tracker would shut my board up. That's for sure.
I'm gonna play Shoulder Id.
Okay.
I'm gonna play one last job, purge my guys, and steal 2.
Shadows creatures, not thieves, right?
Friendly Shadows creature.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not Heist Knight.
Yeah, I was just confirming that it was not thieves, just shadows creatures.
I'm gonna play Ransack. So I'll steal 1, and discard from the top of my deck. If it's Shadows, I triggered it again. It's not.
Okay. That card could be pretty.
Another good reason to shuffle the Red Penny in too.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
All right, I am gonna say Saurians. I'm gonna play a Library of Palosaurus, which I'm gonna need to use to dump this amber somewhere. I'm gonna play an Optiogorkus, who we've seen before, but I'll just remind everybody he's the 3-power 3 armor elusive creature, and he gives his neighbors destroyed, move each amber on that creature to the neighboring Optiogorkus. So if this Faust the Great dies, that amber gets moved to Optiogorkus.
There's only been like 1 Axiom too. I mean,
I had one in like the first game or whatever that I never played because it didn't do anything. So Lycosaurus is going to reap, and Faust the Great is going to reap.
Yeah, I had the one deck with 2 gateways in it, but they were both at the end of the deck. Yeah, that deck I think will end up being okay because of that.
Okay, and it is your turn. I will draw 2.
Okay, I'll say Saurian. Play Consul Primus. I'll play Sagittarius Gaze to exalt the damaged creature.
Okay.
And then I will unstun the pterodactyl. I will not be moving amber from your creatures to common supply. That's it.
You don't want to help me out there?
No. Yeah, we do need more amber for this set. You're not kidding. Just the amount of amber that's going to be sitting on guys until the end of the game, never touched again, is going to be a lot.
Yeah. Got a feeling it could be a lot. Okay, I am gonna say shadows. I'm gonna reap with Gamgee, so I get one for reaping. I've got 5, you've got 6, so I'll take one. I am going to play a Nexus who's enhanced with a capture icon, so he'll capture one. I will play a Rad Penny down here. She'll steal one. I am going to reap with Bow-Nithing. I didn't realize this guy was play.
Yeah.
I would not have stuck him on the other side of shoulder yet. I would have like put him someplace else. But Boss Zarek is gonna reap. And Shoulder Id is gonna reap. And I'll say check with 10. I'll draw 2. And it is your turn.
I think even though I don't have any cards to play for Saurian, I need to get this guy off the board so I can do anything.
So you can forge ever.
Yeah. So I'll say Saurian, I'll reap with the Consul Primus. I can move one from a creature to another creature, so I'll move this Gamgee.
Okay.
And then Pterodactyl will fight him.
He is elusive because of Boss Zarek.
I guess I could. His neighbors like that. That doesn't work right because that's the thing.
What's that?
Reach to.
Well, yeah, you could fight Gamgee.
So
yeah.
I could put that there and then fight Gamgee.
Yeah. So
That's fine.
You'll do 4 damage before the fight. So Faust will take 4, and that will go to Optiogorkus, and then Boss Zarek will die.
Yep.
Gamgee will still live, but Faust is dead.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, I forge.
Yep.
All right. I will say Saurian. I am gonna play a Demosaurus. So play. I will exalt and do 3 damage to a creature. So I'll shoot the Consul Primus. I will Spoils of Battle. So a friendly creature captures one. We'll capture it, sure, on this bow nothing, I guess. Actually, Rad Penny? Yeah, Rad Penny, sure. And then each creature with amber on it captures one from its opponent. So there's 30 Spoils of Battle in this deck, by the way.
I don't know how I could possibly ever forge a key.
Right.
Yeah. Good God.
Okay.
Is there any like board wipe in the whole deck?
I am going to use Library of Palosaurus to move one off of Optiogorkus. I am going to reap with Lycosaurus. I am going to exile Rad Penny to you. Here you go.
Okay.
And then Optiogorkus is going to kill Rad Penny.
Okay.
I'll shuffle around to my deck. Thank you. And it is your turn. I will draw 3. So check with 10.
All right, I'll say sub Star Alliance. I'll play a Lyco Alien.
Dude, these Saurian dudes that exalt and do 3 damage are insane.
Yeah, they're really good. I'll play New Frontiers for Shadows. I archive the Shadows cards.
What were the 2 Shadows cards you archived?
Rad Penny and Finch Cloak.
Okay.
Another New Frontiers. The Shadows. Reckless Rizzo and Gambling Den. And then I will play Subdue to do a damage to something and stun it. I don't know, man. I guess. I guess this Nexus, since you can dump Amber, not that it matters. That's it.
Keyforge?
Yep.
Okay. I will say, I guess just Shadows. May as well, right?
Order winner, 3 tier 1 sub gifts. Thank you so much.
Appreciate those gifts.
We got Echoing Cries, Assembly Kings, Fuzzy, or FU22YY, 4RM.
Fuzzy Forun?
Yeah.
Forun? I don't know.
Enjoy
Anyway.
your subs. Thanks again, Lord Lynn.
I can hear it. It's so
Pretty
good.
Yeah.
So good.
Pretty nostalgic.
So good. Sanctum. Saurian is pretty good. Sanctum like plays a bunch of cards, I guess. I just need to threaten. I can threaten with Shadows, so that's what I'll do. I'll say Shadows. I'll play a Secret Needle. I'll play an Opportunist on Demo Bot, I guess. And I'll capture 1 from you.
Capture is like absurd.
Yeah, this deck is. I wonder what's Amber Control. It's like soft Amber Control, but like at the right, if you time it right, if there was a way to archive this dude, and yeah. Okay. Nexus will unstun. Gamgee's just gonna reap. Bow Nithing is gonna reap. And then Shoulder Id is gonna reap. And I'll draw 2. So
Lord Kellis with a Twitch Prime.
Appreciate that.
We're glad to see it too. I have an old Bruno in hand. I'm not gonna bother. I'm done with the game. We're done here.
This deck is pretty great when I don't have to play the Sanctum.
Or play against any board wipes, or really any creature control at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, this deck was a bad matchup, but it doesn't have the tools to win games in this set, I don't think.
Yeah.
Just based on that.
That's the Worlds Collide conundrum, right? Like if you can't interact with the board, you're gonna get beat by what's on the table. Now I do think if I had that many Saurians in play in Worlds Collide, the game would have been over immediately.
Mm.
This game, it definitely continued on a little bit further. I think the power level on the average Saurian creature is tuned downwards some. Alright, thanks.
Officially halfway through the box.
Yeah.
The designer that admonishes round.
Get out of here, round. This is Blastolister, Cavern Brass Sentinel.
Cavern Brass Sentinel.
Error occurred. An error occurred.
Uh-oh.
Okay. This deck also has a Skippy Time Hog. This deck has 2 Positron Bolts. Only 4...
Any disc since the starter?
No.
I think the answer is no for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's negative
like
there.
reverse.
That's the negative there.
Yeah. kind of a bummer. I was really looking forward to this set, but there's a lot of decks to remain to be open, like a whole lot.
Oh yeah,
like a whole lot.
We're not in like cause for alarm category yet.
Not yet. Also, we did get boxes from 2 separate cases. So.
We didn't have, we had like 1 Logos deck in the first 10 decks that we opened between the 2 of us, but now I've been just ripping Logos left and right. So,
is there a lock focus on the game? That's a great question. Tremendous question. Let's see. Get him in a good spot. Is it? That ain't it. Gotta find the video device. That's it. There we go. Move that a little bit. Focus. Auto. Uncheck. Apply. Done. Okay. Matter Maker. Ooh. Wonder if that actually does anything.
Well, I got Scylla and Crib this.
What? The heck is that? Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
They're gambling den. A Doom Sigil.
Oh man, good Axiom of Risk. That card sure is dead. Got this Coda deck over here with 2 sloppy Labworks.
Oh man, mug with a capture icon. That's
pretty cool.
Really good.
Yeah, the triple enhance. We haven't seen any with 4 yet, right?
No.
But we've seen several with 3.
Like
so.
1, I think.
Oh no, it's the wrong one.
What is it?
Oh god, this is fucking Tears of Cassandra over here, man. You can't change the future. This is the next time you play a card this turn, resolve uses bonus icons an additional time. All of the enhanced icons ended up on this card. So it doesn't get to... You can't use it on itself. It can't... Oh no. It would have been so good. Oh, it would have been so good. So close. Not like this. Not like this. Blastolister. Loop as a bonus icon? Yeah, exactly. It's the Olivia Valdarin or whatever, where she was like it's the vampire from one of the Innistrad sets where she's like flying through the air and she's supposed to have had like one of her knees up and she has like her hand on her knee, but for some reason people like were saying that like that would mean you could see up her skirt or whatever, so they repainted it so that, but they didn't change that section, so it just looks like she has like a third leg or whatever.
That's amazing.
So every time you look at it, you just see the extra leg in the picture.
Okay.
8 bonus icons and logos. It's a lot of bonus icons. All the enhance ended up in logos. Missed it on the QMEX. There were several good hits. The QMEX actually would have been insane if you had hit the bonus icons on the QMEX because of that card that lets you copy the icons. You would have just been copying QMEX every turn.
Okay. Good.
Yes.
Well, maybe it's not fine. Actually, I'm all good. Or do I? Yeah, I will. Ransack isn't a one of, so you got multiple Ransacks. That's interesting.
Yeah, this deck has 2.
Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
Where's the Infernus Ransack deck? Where you Infernus yourself down to just Shadows cards in your deck, and you're just like Ransack.
God.
Ransack.
Deal 12.
Ransack.
That's pretty funny. Okay.
That would be pretty good.
Play Matter Maker.
Yeah.
Play upgrades as if they were the active house.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Really good. I am gonna say Saurian. I'm gonna play Cornison Octavia, which is the 5 power 1 armor action capture 2. I'm gonna play a second copy of it. I'm gonna play Scylla. Scylla is a 7 power beast that says each enemy creature gains Reap, deal 4 damage to this creature. And then I'll play Chant of Hubris, even though there's nothing to move around. And it's your turn. I'll draw 4.
Okay, I'll say Shadows. A Bone Rot Venom.
Oh no.
There.
Her bones are rotting.
I'm gonna tempting offer to remove or return that to your hand. And you gain 1. I'll play Subtle Auto to make you discard a card at random.
Ah.
This guy's screaming for enhanced icons.
Yeah.
But where are the odds?
Oh no, I was gonna blow that guy up.
I'll mug to do 2 damage to I guess this guy.
Okay.
That's it.
I am gonna say Saurians. I'm gonna play Galatops. It's 12 power, only does 4 damage when fighting. But unlike all those other guys, it doesn't actually come to play stun. So I think this guy's probably fine.
Yeah.
I will replay Cornison Octavia.
He's also a beast for that Untamed card.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's actually a lot of random beasts in
Scylla is going to Reap, I think. And then Octavia, it's each enemy creature gains Reap, deal 4 damage. And Octavia, I guess, will also just Reap.
Yeah, still excited about enhanced icons even after the games we've played. I like them a lot.
I'm like looking for where they're going to end up on, and I think that's fun because you're just constantly like wanting to see where they land. And I will draw. Good.
You guys are really pretty large.
Pretty big, yes. They're big. This is like quite large for this set, I would say, because like up until this point we hadn't seen large dinosaurs.
They're really quite large. All right, I'll say Shadows. Play a Bonithing for nothing. Play Nexus, and I'll use Matter Maker to play this Securajoid on Bonithing, and I'll Reap with Subtle Auto.
He explodes.
Does he explode? Yeah.
Oh yeah, takes 4 damage.
That's fine.
All right, we're gonna say Saurians. I'm gonna play Gladiodontus. Comes into play stunned. It's a 15 power creature. It only does 5 damage when fighting, but fight Reap. If this is the first time it has been used this turn, ready and enrage it.
Jeez.
So, seems fairly solid there. This is the classic C3 or more Saurians, use 4 or more Saurians scenario. Octavia is going to Reap and take 1 from the Bone Rot. The armor will prevent the other one. I'm not too worried about next. Actually, I'm not worried about those guys. They would explode if you use them. So I think I just Reap with Galeotops, Reap with Scylla, and Reap with Octavia. Good at 8. So check with 8, and it is your turn. I will draw 1.
Alright, I'll say Sanctum. Play Grey Rider. Oh.
You don't want to crash with any of this stuff.
Play Bring Low, as I captured all but 5 of your amber.
Okay. Done. Card's really good.
We're good. I will play another one.
Not good in duplicate.
I could hold it, but like if you kill all my creatures and I don't draw another creature, then
yeah,
I'm in a bad way. So check with 7.
Okay, I think I just go with the Saurians here. Once done, Gladiodontus. It's a mutant. Interesting.
It is.
It's not a beast, it's just straight mutant. I am going to have Galeotops fight the Grey Rider. Oh wait, it's got taunt, so it's got to fight Bonithing first.
You find Bonithing?
Yeah, you just put that on there. I am going to sorry about that on Nexus. So destroy a creature's controller gains 1.
Yep.
Scylla is gonna, I guess, just finish off the Grey Rider. No reason in letting it sit around.
No, we probably won't stream tomorrow. We'll be back Sunday.
Octavia is gonna capture, and I think this Octavia will capture as well. It'll take 2, but it will capture 2. Okay, your turn. Also check with 8, and it is your turn. I will draw 1.
Alright, I'll say a Star Alliance. Play a Techno Alien.
Okay.
I'll play a Dino Alien, so I'll exalt him to do 3 damage there.
Okay. Your Bone Rot Venom back.
I'll play Particle Sweep. So I get an amber, I capture an amber, and I can do 2 to a creature if it's a mutant, destroy it instead. I think I just got killed.
Yeah. Before he goes crazy.
He is
before he goes totally sick house.
Yeah. And I'll say check with 7.
Alright. I will Forge for 6. I am gonna say Shadows. I'll start by ransacking. So I'll steal 1. Discard the top card of my deck. It is a Shadows card.
It's gonna feel so bad. That card is gonna feel so bad.
It's not another one. Okay. I'm just like discard 6.
See, yeah.
I am going to play a Mutant Cut Purse. This Dark Wave does a bunch of damage to my guys for 1 amber. Sure. Alright, because they're all mutants, right?
Yep.
So Octavia takes 1, Scylla takes 2, Galeotops takes 2. He's a mutant, so nothing there. Tempting offer, so I'll spend 1. I'll return him to your hand and you'll gain 1. And yeah, that's it. I'll say check with 6.
So, forge?
Yeah, you forge. Okay. And I will draw.
I'll say Shadows. I'll play a Doom Sigil.
Uh-oh.
I'll play a Gamgee. I'll play Look Over There to do 2 and steal 1.
Okay, so it takes 1.
Is it?
Right. Okay, I am going to say Logos. I am going to diametric charge. So I get 1. I do 1. I'll do 1 to Gamgee. So I do 1 to a creature with 2 splash.
That was with the bonus damage is really interesting.
Yeah. Because it's like
you round it out.
Because you also get to like strip a ward and all kinds of stuff. So I'm going to Positron Bolt the Dino Alien. I will play the Q mechs and draw. I will play Eclectic Inquiry and archive the top 2 cards. Okay.
I feel like I'm getting Yu'd from Worlds Collide right now.
I'm going to play Professor Torado. I'll say check with 9, and it's your turn. I'll draw. Each mutant creature gains Reap, draw a card.
Okay. Alright, I'll say Sanctum. Play Font of the Eye. Play Gizelhart's Zealot. Champion of Nafil. I'll put Blast Shielding on the Zealot with the Matter Maker. I'm gonna fight this guy.
Okay. Takes 3.
I can move Blast Shielding. I think I will.
God, Blast Shield's so good.
It is good. And that's it.
Alright, so all 4.
Oh, they're poison.
Oh, yeah.
So this is actually gone.
Okay. So you didn't.
I guess I could
you
put
could
it on
play it
the
on
NFL,
NFL, yeah. So I'll forge.
Yep.
I will put my cards into my hand from the archives and so Shadows. I will play Bow Nithing and steal 1 from you. I am gonna ransack. Oh yeah, we're ransacking. So steal 1. No. And I will play a Gamgee and a Shoulder Id and a Francis the Economist. Mutant Cut Purse is gonna Reap, and he draws a card after from Professor Torado. Okay, I'll say check with 6, and it is your turn.
Say Shadows. Play Gambling Den. Play Explore Over. Play Mug. So gain 1, I capture 1. And then I can move 1 from a creature to your pool, deal 2 damage to that creature. I'll shoot the Gamgee.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Oh, I have 4 cards. I'm supposed to draw another 2. The logo's looking pretty good in this set, by the way.
You have a Gambling Den if you wanted to try to win.
Yeah, I'll try to win. I'll say Shadows. Dang.
Got him.
Destroyed 2 Amber. I can't believe he did this. I am going to play this Axiom of Grisk and kill all of my own creatures here. I'll say
Mug does not have to choose a creature with Amber on it. We can do anything.
Yeah. I will Sloppy Lab Work. Say Logos Sloppy Lab Work. So archive a card, archive, and discard. I'm going to play this Causal Loop who's enhanced to draw a card. So I'll draw a card, and then archive a card, and archive it. I'll play Fission Bloom. I don't play this yet. I think what I do is I Reap with the Q-Mechs. Then we Fission Bloom and smoke the Q-Mechs. with one of the damage. We capture on the shoulder id with the other, with the capture icon. We do 1 damage. I'll just dump it into Anafiel. Then I'll Positron Bolt Anafiel.
So he's gonna take.
And I will Reap with Torado, and I draw a card. He is a mutant creature. Okay, your turn. I'll say check with 7, and I will draw 4, and shuffle and draw 2 more.
Okay, I'm gonna say Sanctum. And Nafiel is gonna fight.
Why am I pulling decks that are so good? I don't know. Justin gave me the boxes he meant to keep himself.
Yeah, I effed up. I'm gonna fight the
with Skirmish.
Yep. Then I'm gonna play Opal Knight. Gotta capture for each even power creature.
2, 4, 12, 6.
Play a Lieutenant Gorbanal. Play Bring Low. Capture 2.
Is there 3 of those in that deck?
There are 3 of them. Font of the Eye. And then I will use Mattermaker to play Opportunist. Capture 1. Okay. Your turn. We're opening a new box to give away from, to be fair. So no one will know.
Gambling Den, no thank you. I am going to say Shadows. I will leave my archives where it is. Yeah, leave the archives there. We'll say Shadows. I am gonna play a Safe House. I'm gonna look over there on the Opal Knight to deal 2 damage to it. It doesn't kill it, so I will steal 1. I will Ransack and steal 1. And
So
then
many Ransacks.
Oh,
God.
oof. Okay. And then Francis is gonna kill the Opal Knight, Skirmish, and then we each gain 1. And then Mutant Cut Purse is just gonna Reap. And I'll say check with 10. It's your turn, and I will draw. Oh, we got the next 3 cards for Shadows cards.
I'll Gambling Den for Shadows. I'll lose anyway.
Gotta say, there's some pretty sweet logos things you can do in this set.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like a, mark my words, there's like a $500 deck that has like 2 or 3 causal loops that are all enhanced in it out there. That's gonna be just like the most degenerate thing to play against. Yeah, Shadows has been doing some stuff. I think a lot of people wrote Shadows off.
Yeah, it's not gone. It's never been gone.
It's never been gone. Stealing, even conditional stealing, is powerful. These are clear.
A disc deck. Logo Shadows Dis.
Oh,
we got it.
The classic combo.
The greatest combo.
The Coda combo.
The GOAT.
Yeah, the stealing in this set is not as conditional as it once was. A lot of those, like, Ransack and Bow Nithing are just play them. Rad Penny, play it. Yeah. 7 sins. All 7.
No sense.
You got none. We haven't seen any of the big cards. We haven't seen Sins yet, so we're due.
The Prowler of
Gigantics, yeah, I want to see some Gigantics too.
I do too, yeah.
The logo's gigantic. Ooh. Portinol, the scaremonger of survival. This deck has a lot of Quintrino fluxes. It's got General Order 24 and 2 Quintrino fluxes.
That's good. I feel like General Order 24 is great in this set.
Struggling with the sleeves again.
Oh yeah, I got Zenza deck. Hell yeah. And library card. Oh boy.
Library card's the library access, right?
Yeah, it's the artifact library access.
Yeah.
You get a legacy library access. I would think so, yeah.
Yes, you can. Somebody has one in Worlds Collide. And it was errata to have like the right text on it.
That's pretty cool.
Subject Kirby. Star Alliance actually has like a lot of targeted removal in this set. Like I think that may have been something that was like understated in the spoiler.
Your reverse time? Oh my god. Reverse time is here? Oof.
Oh god. Monument to Shrix. So I've got Monument to Shrix, which is you may spend Amber on Monument to Shrix as if it were in your pool. And you, as an action, you can spend one from... You move one from your pool to it. But if Citizen Shrix is in your discard pile, you can move one from any player's pool to it.
Oh god.
So you can...
That's so dumb.
This deck has 2 Citizen Shrixes in it, so... It's also got a Monument to Primus, which lets you move one from a friendly creature to another friendly creature. And if Console Primus is in your discard pile, you can move one from a creature to another creature instead. So... Oh, we get some reverse time. Oh, sweet. Reverse time with the monuments.
Oh, yeah.
So you can try to make sure that you hit them. I'll get Animator. So I can turn my monuments into creatures. The combos. You got 2 Novu Dynamos. How are you supposed to even like make 2 of those work at the same time?
One of those has got to go.
This deck had like barely any enhancements in it.
Yeah.
2 cards.
Mine was low on enhancements as well, I think. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, considering the cards that enhance don't do as much.
Yeah. Here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again. This is where I devolve into the Nathan sadness of yesteryear.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of art upgrades. Very cool. Very, very cool.
I do, and I have board wipes, so that's, I mean, I'm happy with that. This deck should be, or these games should be more violent.
Yeah, it's steal on destroy. It's pretty good.
Yeah, Brenda's an okay card.
What if all of those guys were Brend? Zeb.
We haven't had Legacy or a Maverick yet.
No.
6.
Okay, so I am
What'd you roll?
a 7.
Oh, we both rolled 7s, and I was rolling a 6.
Okay, you're first. This card goes back.
Okay. What? Sure. I'll play Secret Needle.
Okay.
This is the first game without Sanctum today? It might be, yeah.
Had a lot of Sanctum.
Yeah.
Making up for lost time. I am going to say Saurians. I'm going to discard Citizen Shrix.
Thanks for stopping by, Blazing Archon.
And I'm going to play Monument to Primus and Monument to Shrix. And go ahead. I will draw 3.
I'll play Lethologia. Logos.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
perfect. I am good at this game. Play Zenzi. I'm done. Man, I'm so good at this game.
Believe this. Alright. I am going to say Saurians. I will
Sound of
use
the nerds.
Monument to Shrix, because I've got Shrix in the discard pile to move one from your pool to the Monument of Shrix. I'm going to play Faust the Great. He captures one, doesn't matter here. I'll play Chant of Hubris, doesn't matter. And your turn. I will draw 2.
Basically can't do anything about that monument.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Alright, I'll say Shadows. Play Rad Penny.
How dare you?
Gonna Secret Needle my Red Penny.
God.
Play Lycothiep and Mutant Cut Purse. That's it. Each more generic than the last.
Elusive Skirmish. Alright, we're gonna say Star Alliance. I'm gonna play Lay of the Land. Look at the top 3. Just awful. Well, these don't matter. I am going to Quintrino Flux. I'll target Faust. Oh, I could have exalted. I'll target Faust and the Mutant Cut Purse. All 4s and 3s are dead. I played that badly on the last turn. I'll play Explorer Rover. I will Stunner on the Explorer Rover. I guess I play the Subdue before your guys go away. Alright, and your turn. I'll draw 4.
Okay, I'll say Dis. Yeah, I'll say this. I'll play Pain Mail on the Explorer Rover. I will play Mind Fire. Your opponent discards a random card from their hand. Steal 1 for each bonus icon on the discarded card. That card is. This game seems very dumb. Yeah, very dumb. None, but I do discard it away. I'll play Light or Xenofiend does damage. And I'll play Pandemonium. It also does damage, and this is each undamaged creature captures 1.
Damage icon on that is
super
really
good. All right, that is it. Yeah, I think decks in this set range from like Coda feeling to Worlds Collide feeling.
I am gonna say Star Alliance. I'm gonna play Subject Kirby. That's gonna let me play Console Primus. Explorer Rover is gonna Reap, and I will stun Xenofiend with the stunner. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
Say Logos. Play Daughter. Play Bot Bookton. Play Dinobot. I'll exalt the Dinobot to shoot the Subject Kirby. I'll play Neurosiphon just to gain 1. And that's it. Yeah, I think you can say Dis, Painmail destroys the thing, and then you can pick up the archive.
After any player chooses Dis as their active house, yes. Yeah. That's happening really early.
And archives is after you choose your active house, so you can pick up the archives.
Alright, we're gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Munchling. I'm gonna play Research Smoko. I'm gonna play Novu Dynamo. I will discard Krazap, which is destroy each non-mutant creature, and you just keep putting mutants in play. So that is my turn. I will draw 4, and I will tell you to go ahead.
I'll say Shadows. I'll play Rat Penny. Deal 1. I'll mug Console Primus. The one game that everything doesn't just have Amber on it. I'll play Bonithing that can shoot the Primus. Play a Nexus. I'll Secret Needle my Red Penny. Take game 1. And your turn. Back with 8.
Okay. Start of my turn, I am going to discard a Munchling to the Novu Dynamo to gain 1. I am going to say Star Alliance. I'm going to discard General Order 24. I am going to Quintrino Flux Research Smoko for 2s. And actually, I count well. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's done. Nexus. I'll get. I'll get Dinobot. I'll let you have Bot booked in case you got any cool, fun stuff you want to do with her. So I'll. So Research Smoko dies. I archive the top card of my deck. Okay. I'm gonna play Teleporter Chief Tink. And I will Reap with the Explorer Rover, and I'll stun Nexus. I will say check because Monument to Shrix lets me spend that. And it is your turn. I will draw 4. Good.
That's all Forge. I'm gonna say dis, so the Pain Mail will go there, and that guy dies. I will not pick up the archive. I'm gonna gateway, which doesn't really work. That's fine. You'll end up forging, but I'll steal that. Play 2 Dominator Baubles. Play Wrecker, and then I'll play Double Doom to return an enemy creature to its owner's hand. Your opponent discards a command card from your hand, so you just discard a card. Pause the loop. Okay. That's it. Drop a chain, draw 3.
Okay, so I will forge with the Amber on Shrix. He's making all kinds of licking noises. It's one licking dog. I'll put my archives in my hand and say Logos. I'll play Letho Logica. So I'll discard cards so I hit a Logos card and I hit it reverse time.
Oh man. That's an interesting combo.
I think I'm fine with this. I'll play Novu Dynamo. I'll opposition research so your creatures cannot reap during your next turn. I'll do 1 damage to Drekker. They'll play reverse time. So swap my deck and discard pile, or if there's anything I was looking for. Yeah, not really. Thought it would have been good, I guess, but shuffle my deck.
Yeah, just any Logos card. Yeah, it's more in line for Logos too.
Okay, your turn. I will draw 3.
Alright, I'll say Logos. I will standardize testing.
Could you let me have a Novu Dynamo?
Play a Mutagenic Serum. And play a library card. Drop a chain.
Okay, you're gonna say Star Alliance. I'm gonna play Lay of the Land. We're gonna take a look at the top 3 here. Alright. Let's go there. I draw. I am gonna Particle Sweep and Subdue. And it is your turn. I will draw 2. Go ahead.
Alright, I'll say Logos. Trying to think if I want to do library card here. I think I don't. Let's see. Yeah, probably not. Okay. So I'll play Eclectic Inquiry. Archive the top 2 cards in my deck. Diametric Charge. And I'll discard this effervescent. Check with 6.
Okay, I will say Saurians. I'm gonna discard Axiom of Grisk. I'll play Exile. I thought maybe there was like a pretty good chance I could ever get this to work, but
the game is just so different.
I know. There's like no creatures. There's been no creatures on the table for most of the game. I'm gonna play Consul Primus, and I'll use Monument to Shrix to move one from your pool to Shrix. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
I'll say Shadows. I will play Fidget, Miasma Bomb, Xenothief, Rad Penny, Secret Needle. Keep my Rad Penny. We're drawing that. Those are my archives. Yeah, that's it. Check with 6. I have so many artifacts over here.
Okay, I will say Logos. I am gonna play Lethal Logica.
Oh yeah, Amber for Secret Needle.
For Munchling. I will play Novu Dynamo. I am going to play Opposition Research. I'll deal 1 damage to the Fidget, the Xenothief, I guess. Actually, I'll do 1 damage to my Novu Dynamo, so that way you can't Secret Needle your own cards. Your creatures cannot reap next turn.
Sven Dryden's gifting a tier 1 sub.
I'm going to play 2 Munchlings.
Thank you, Sven.
And then I'm going to play Causal Loop and Archive. Oh, I had 5 plus the Shrix.
Yeah.
What I forged?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's this liking the most? Logos is pretty sweet.
There's a lot of sweet stuff going on in Logos, but I think I've enjoyed most of the houses I've played so far.
Yeah.
All right, your turn. I'll draw this 5, and then shuffle and draw 1 more.
So Forge. I can't reap, right?
Cannot reap, yeah.
It's pretty lame of you to make me not be able to reap. It's pretty unchill, I gotta say. I will say Dis. I'm gonna pick up the archive. Not super chill of you. I'll Dominator Bubble to fight Munchling. I can look at the top 3. Got 1 in my hand, 1 at the bottom of the deck.
You just gotta know somebody.
Oh man, do I really do that? Okay. And do I do that? Deck. And bottom. Okay. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Alright, I'll say
He's not skirmish.
Oh, he's not skirmish. Oh, okay, so none of that works. He'll fight the elusive. Is there an elusive guy? There's not an elusive guy.
No, I don't have an elusive guy.
Okay, well.
Now that you've disrupted the sanctity of the stream. I thought we could get through one stream.
I know
without
what all
you
things
making
are.
an awful game upending mistake.
I'll just show.
I just thought that could happen. Just thought maybe with this new set, you would change.
No. Alright, so
1 stream, Justin. Yes, Code Red. Thank you. Code Red gets it.
play Gleeful Mayhem. Shoot those 2, yeah. Play Cinder, play Pain Mail.
He's like has 2 no dynamos, and you just don't give a shit.
That's it.
I can't convince you to care. Alright, we are gonna say... Is it Logos time? I think it's Logos time. So it's starting my turn. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's Logos time. Alright, so I'm gonna discard Krazap to Novu Dynamo to gain one. Code Red gets it. Code Red gets it, yeah. I am gonna play another Novu Dynamo. I'm gonna play a Research Schmoko. And then this Novu Dynamo, I think, is just gonna reap. And it is your turn. I will draw 3. Go ahead.
Say Shadows. Play Rad Penny. Steal 1. Play a Subtle Auto. Discard a card from your hand. The Shrix. I'll mug. I'll just mug a Novu Dynamo.
Sure.
I'll Secret Needle. Subtle Auto. And I'll Secret Needle. Right back. So check with 7.
I needed that Shrix. Without Shrix, I have nothing. Starting my turn, Novu Dynamo is going to get rid of the causal loop. The other Novu Dynamo is going to discard reverse time. You're at 7. I can monument to Shrix one of it because you discarded Shrix. Then I got a bunch of stuff that doesn't do anything. So that's it.
Oh man, I was about to have the library card turn too. Less Logica and library card.
Oh god.
Yeah. Dang. Okay. This deck is definitely interesting.
I didn't get to play Citizen Shrix at all that game.
Yeah.
I think it would have been a little bit different because it would have been a little bit faster. So it would have had like a pretty net positive amber game that could have done. Alright, next deck. Let's move on. Yeah, Secret Needle was very good. I mean, how much amber did he generate from Secret Needle? It was a lot.
Yeah.
Secret Needle and Rad Penny.
So good.
I get a disc deck. Altman, the naysayer of change.
Altman?
Yeah.
Director Marino Kazashi.
I say thee nay.
More Sanctum.
Throw it out, yeah. Get some mass mutations tomorrow, that'd be good. Yeah, we gotta move forward. We're forward. We're. I don't know why this naysayer showed up. Pulpster, thanks for hanging out, Pulpster. See you around.
Yeah, take care. Orb of Wonder?
Yeah, I got some Orb of Wonder.
Sure is a good card.
I mean, it's whatever card you need it to be.
Yeah.
God, this guy. What is this guy? A 3-power elusive elf that says at the start of your turn, you may deal 1 damage to a creature.
Okay. Seems good.
He's Liam Say, which I guess is supposed to be William Tell. Because he has like a bow and like an apple or some sort of shadow fruit.
Yes, when next set spoilers. we're bored. We've already been through all. We've seen all the cards.
We've seen everything there is.
Now that we've seen two cards we've never seen before.
Ready for the next set, guys.
Monument of Faust.
This deck has 2 subtle autos.
Yeah. They announced Worlds Collide at Gen Con, right? I think so. Yeah. They'll probably wait a little bit since it's going to come out in February. The next set. Probably announce it around like November, I imagine.
I mean, it'd be like
October.
Yeah, it'd be like October, right? Orb of Wonder. Oh god. Master of the Gray. Your opponent cannot resolve bonus icons on the cards they play.
Oh god. That's brutal.
Yeah.
There definitely could be. I'll be ready to hit the bonesaw button if it happens.
Oh, turnkey.
Oh yeah.
God, there's got to be just hideously unfun disc decks to play against out here.
And Sanctum. With like Joya and that guy. And like all the discards that discard cards from hand. Yeah.
I've got 2 subtle autos in this deck too.
Yeah, right. That's brutal.
Just imagine you're archiving your subtle autos and like replaying them. Just ugh. Liam say.
Hey, grab your thing.
Oh yeah. Alt man.
So many new house combinations we've never seen before.
Like Shadow's Disc Sanctum.
I've seen that, but I will tell you this: don't ever speak to me or my son again. It's pretty funny.
And our reactor shirt. No, this is our Keyforge shirts available in our hashtag sellout store.
I don't know.
There you go. Where Farco's goes.
It's exclamation mark. No one has this.
No one's got it.
It's DBH store.
Terrible mod. Unmodded.
Fired. Claymore, you're up. There we go. Oh man, he was on it. Ooh.
Oh, he beat you to it. Triple arc reactor. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Shogun's fired too.
You got the whites here. You got the white sleeves. Those are very nice. Looking real fresh, real crisp.
Yeah. 5. 9.
Okay.
There's 80 shirts that aren't sold out. Yes, that's what we're saying to you.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
And this deck's got Inspectors. What is your poor hand supposed to do?
Yeah.
What is your poor hand supposed to do? Alright, we're saying Sanctum. I'm playing Master of the Gray. You want some bonus icons? You gotta go through me.
Champion Nafil, Ardent Hero, Font of the Eye, Amberheart. Okay.
I am... I'll say Sanctum. I'll play Amberheart. All Fangs of Gizzleheart and Purge the Nafil. Master of the Gray. Do I fight the Ardent Hero? Is that worth it? So I can try to protect the Master of the Gray. Is it only worth it if I can Amberheart it afterwards? I'll just reap with her. You gotta have something else to go with it. Get to her. So, all right, your turn. I will draw 2.
Okay, we'll say Saurian, Galatops, and Optiogorcus. I'm done. I wish that card didn't exist.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty unfun. I'm gonna be honest.
It's harsh in my vibe.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
I am gonna say this. I'm gonna play Imp Spectre and Hystricog. I guess I'll play this Pandemonium and all your guys capture stuff from me.
Okay.
And your turn. I will draw 3.
Play Shadows. The Secret Needle that has a bonus icon on it. Discard Perplexing Self.
Oh, you get a damage? Oh, yeah, I guess you don't get
This does nothing. This does nothing also. Play Gamgee. Play Gamgee. Play Nexus. That's it.
Alright, we're gonna say Sanctum. I'm gonna Radiant Truth and stun each creature not on a flank. Each enemy creature not on a flank. Play as Scrivener Fabian. This guy is like really hard to take off the table through just conventional means of fighting. I guess what I'll do then is Reap with Master of the Gray. And then
I'm so upset.
I've never seen Justin this mad, guys. Never seen him this mad.
I'm pretty mad.
I am going to smite Imp Spectre into Optiogorcus, so the Galatops will take 2. It doesn't die because he's elusive. And I could actually that's better. That's better for me to smite the Imp Spectre into the Ardent Hero. So he takes 2, Gamgee dies, and Galatops 6. Yeah, that's better. That's way better. Okay, and then I get a card from the hand. I don't think I want to Amber Heart here. I don't really want to. Amber Hearting her might be good. Purged. Worm. No, it's fine. I'll leave it like that. Alright, your turn. I'll draw 3.
Okay, I'll say sorry.
Just me and my best bud playing Keyforge. Yeah.
Play this Monument to Faust. It gets keys cost +1. If Faust is in the discard pile, keys cost +2.
Okay, yeah, okay. It's like a small
Listrix Exalt Steel. Discard this card. That sucks.
You can't resolve the bonus icons.
It's got damage on it too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty good version of that card that you can't use.
Unstun this guy. Optiogorcus. I'll fight this dude.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. I am gonna say Shadows. I am gonna play Subtle Auto and another Subtle Auto. Make you discard 2 cards at random. The turn's not done. Turn's not. Burning Glare. Equalize. Ooh, that's actually probably good to get rid of there. I am going to Lights Out. I'm going to bounce Optiogorcus. And I'll bounce Nexus. I'm gonna play Old Bruno. Capture a card. I'm gonna play Francis the Economist to do 1 damage. I'll do damage to Citizen Tricks. And it is your turn. I will draw 5.
Okay. Let's say Saurian. And play its Axiom. Get him up out of here.
Okay.
Get that piece of trash off of the board. Play Magorkus. Reap with Strix. And I'll exalt him to steal. I'll make keys cost +1, and I'll reap with this yellow tops. Alright, we can have fun now. I can have fun now. Your turn.
Alright, I am going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Orb of Wonder. I'm going to play Champion Anaphil. I am going to play Baranon and do a damage to Citizen Tricks with his bonus icon. Amber Heart. Worth warding Anaphil. I don't think so. And it is your turn. I will draw.
Reap capture too.
Okay. But if you play a mutant, he becomes, after a mutant enters play,
I see.
he gets enraged. So
Thanks for that follow, Clork9. Alright, I'll say Saurian. Play the Citizen Tricks. Exalt.
oh my god.
1. Reap with the Citizen Tricks. Exalt it to steal 1. He does enrage though.
Yes.
So it's a mutant boy.
Filthy muties.
Yep. I'll reap with these guys. Is it?
Okay.
I guess it makes more sense probably. That's fine. I'll make keys cost plus some.
Okay.
It's just spelled with that weird AE. Why you can't find it, probably. It's a friendly creature, yep.
Okay, I'm gonna say Sanctum. I'm gonna play Xena Knight. Baranon's gonna fight Optiogorkus, and then Anaphil's gonna fight Optiogorkus. I will Amber Heart to heal, ward, and exalt Anaphil. I will pop this Orb of Wonder to go through the deck and get a Barrister Joya and play it. And I will tell you to go ahead. Joya plus the one that makes you the bonus icons. It's like, do you want to use your creatures? You gotta fight with them.
Forge. Alright, I'll say Shadows. I'll play Nexus. Play Rad Penny. I don't have anything to steal.
Yep.
Play Master Plan. Card under it. That's it. I have a Secret Needle. So I'll Secret Needle my Rad Penny. Solid strategy. What houses feel the strongest to us so far? It's tough to say.
They've all got merits.
Yeah, I haven't seen that there's a weak
merits.
house. I'll say that.
Yeah. Well, I was worried about Star Alliance. I was worried about Untamed, but honestly, they don't seem that bad.
They've been fine.
There's some cards that have played way better than they looked.
Yeah.
Like Pismire has been like really good. So the fact that Pismire is so good and also common at Untamed, and Untamed has so many more mutants at the common level, means that like he's almost always on. So he's just like a better Mermook from just the handful of games that we've played so far. All right, I am going to say this. I am going to mark of this the Nexus.
2 damage.
So 2 damage.
I gotta say Shadows.
And you have to say Shadows on your next turn. I am going to play Snudge. I am going to play Cinder. Then I'm going to play Imp Spectre, who is going to capture 1. I'll capture 1.
Oh yeah, I think Saurians are definitely strong. Yeah.
And it is your turn.
This Citizen Strix is so dumb.
Yeah, Citizen Strix is really, really stupid.
Alright, so I gotta say Shadows.
I'll draw.
I will... Snudge, my god. I'll look over there, the Barrister Joya.
Okay.
One. I'll reap with Nexus.
You will not reap with Nexus.
I can't reap. I will... White Barrister Joya.
Okay.
Well, Secret Needle Barrister Joya. I'll give this guy Elusive. With Opportunist. Captures 1, capture icon. That's whatever. Your turn.
Okay, I will say this. I am gonna play Brabble. He's enhanced with 2 damage icons, so he's gonna shoot Citizen Strix.
Okay.
I am gonna play Mind Fire and make you discard a card at random from your hand, and then I steal 1 for each bonus icon on the card.
That guy is really good though.
I'm gonna play Dark Minion, who doesn't do anything here, but if he's destroyed, I deal 1 damage to each enemy creature. Snudge is going to reap and bounce Ardent Hero to your hand. Imp Spectre is gonna reap. Shouldn't have captured an Imp Spectre. I actually would have loved to have thrown the Imp Spectre into one of your creatures there, I think, to make you purge another card after I've discarded 1. And then Cinder is going to kill Citizen Strix. I will say check with 7. It is your turn. I will draw 3.
I haven't seen Faust yet. What does he even look like? I don't know. What does he even do? Oh, it's the one that's plus
the
1
keys.
Okay.
Yeah, their monuments are reminiscent of what they do. So.
Yeah. All right. I'll say Saurian.
Oh, I played a mutant, so Baronon is enraged. I think that's a real easy thing to forget.
Yeah. I'll play Imperial Road. Play Gladiodontus.
Well, at one point I was like close to threatening, and then Citizen Strix got used 1,000 times. So.
Oh, did I forge?
Yeah, you forged, dude.
All right. Nice. Galea Tops. gonna call it Smudge. Never do that. It's all sweet. Before you get back to your dumb stuff. That's it. I'll use Monument to make your key cost 7.
Sure. Pay 7 and a 4. All right.
I have more room over here than I thought I did. We have like this whole area.
I keep trying to. The Xena Knight's barely. Okay, all right. This. Snudge is gonna reap and bounce the Galeotops. Dark Minion is gonna reap. Rabble is gonna reap. Inspector is gonna reap. Sender is gonna reap. I will destroy Rabble and make you lose one. I am going to play Bonesaw.
Okay. Okay, he's ready.
Because he's creature died this turn, and I'm going to reap with Bonesaw. And then I'm going to play Turnkey. Chasing something?
Well, he's got a tail wag in his dream.
Oh, he's being petted in his dreams. I'm going to play Turnkey. So, unforge an opponent's key. If I do, when he leaves play, you forge a key at no cost. So, I will say check with 7, and it is your turn. I will draw 2.
Okay, I'll say Sanctum. I'm going to use Imperial Road to play Faust.
Okay.
I'll exalt this guy. Play General, play Seeker, Ardent Hero. And that's it.
Okay, so I forge for 7.
Yes. Could he use Heart to stop Forge? Oh, because it would ward something. That's fine. That's fine. Or because it would exalt something.
Exalt, yeah. I guess I'll run back Dis. I don't think there's any reason for me to not run back Dis at this point.
Turnkey with Legacy Morpheus. Jeez, yeah. I guess it's like if it has to be a really specific situation. Your opponent has to have 2 keys. How? I don't know. I don't want to think about that right
now. Snudge is gonna reap.
Yeah, I think it would forge both again.
Bounce the Ardent Hero.
I think we were trying to figure out what would allow you to like break that card. I don't know that there is anything.
Turnkey is gonna reap. Inspector is gonna reap.
Turnkey could plus Legacy Key Imps would work, I think. Yeah.
Bonesaw would reap. Dark Minion is gonna reap.
Shadow displayed by your opponent, yeah.
And then Cinder is gonna fight Faust the Great. He's got 2 armor, right? Yeah, so 2 armor. Okay. It is your turn. And I will draw nothing because I have plenty of cards from my hand.
Okay, we'll say Shadows. Play Red Penny. Steal 1. Mug the turn key. Forge key. So if a Secret Needle listed guy, all my guys take 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yep.
It's shuffled in. Next one. I'll borrow your Amber art. I take control of an enemy artifact while under your control belongs to House Shadows. So that's like, it's like Snake Lifter, but it's always Shadows, which is cool. And I'll play a subtle auto to make you discard a card. Liam, okay. I'll use Imperial Road to play the Galeatops. I'll use the Master Plan to play the stupid idiot. That's it.
Okay.
I shall play these over here.
I will say Shadows. I will mug my own Imp Spectre. So I remove 1 from it and then deal 2 damage to it. So I will purge a card from your hand.
Yes, we're waiting to see what was under the Master Plan. It was not exciting.
It's, yeah. Anything but masterful. Yeah, borrow's terrifying.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, purge a card random from your hand. I'm destroying my own Inspector.
Okay.
I think that guy's basically blank.
Yeah.
I am gonna play old Bruno. I am gonna play Shadowsmith. So all mutant creatures are elusive. And I'm gonna put Opportunist on Cinder, so it is now elusive, and it captures 1 from you. And it is your turn. I'll draw 2, and then shuffle and draw 3 more. Say check with 7. Got there.
Wait. Wait. Hole up. Everyone hole up. Okay, never mind. You didn't get there yet. I'll play Saurian. Play Technosaurus. Salt. Shoot the Bruno. One minute to Faust. All onto the eye. Ant of Hubris.
It's elusive.
Okay. This is all the stuff is just taunted. They have that up.
Yeah, it's taunted or elusive.
Yeah, that's fine. There. Stun these guys. That's it.
Okay. I am gonna say shadows again. I'm gonna vandalize. So look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Discard one of these. Discard that jerk. The other 2 back.
What? Other Bruno? Why'd you just not use that other Bruno on your other turn?
Yeah, that's whatever. Don't worry about it. Subtle Ball. We're giving you bonus content.
Yeah.
It's called bonus content.
I just want to see more decks.
Don't tell us how to entertain you. I'm gonna play Subtle Auto and make you discard a card from your hand.
Deck.
I'm gonna Miasma Bomb, so I'll capture 1 onto, I guess, Baradon. And I get to do 1 damage. I'll shoot your Subtle Auto. And then I'll reap with Old Bruno. And then I'll reap with Shadowsmith. I'm gonna 9. I don't know if you got anything at that point. What did I discard with the card? Oh, no. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. You don't think I have anything. That's so cute. I'll say Sanctum. The Purifier of Souls. Permanent hero. I will Imperial Road.
Faustin
to play. Exalt. That. Play Equalize. Fight and fight. Use onto the eye. Reap. Reap. Amberheart, that's Shadows. Amberheart, the Faust. It's exalted as well. Okay. Alright. It is stunned, yeah. Okay. That's it. Check with 7.
I don't think I can stop you. It's a good thing I won the game when I did. I am going to... I could say Shadows and Miasma Bomb you. I guess that's the only thing I can do here.
Oh, wait. All the Amber on Nathan's side should have gone to the dude you killed?
What are you talking about?
What? We're not going to roll it back, but... Equalize... Redistribute the Amber on friendly creatures? Redistribute the Amber on enemy creatures among enemy creatures?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you could have.
Yeah. You would have had like a bunch. Yeah.
I didn't read the second part of that.
Yeah.
I've never had Equalize be that good.
Yeah, it's never mattered.
Yeah.
Equalize is actually insane in this.
I see.
Set. Yeah, so yeah. So it's a good thing I won the game when it did. So, all right. Yeah. Next game.
That shows that that was a really close game.
Yeah, I think it was.
I mean, it was 1 Amber away from me winning there. I have never read Equalize in my life.
This is true definition of everyone. Yeah, yep. That's correct.
Yeah, we should just do that every time.
I don't actually think that's enough sleeves. Next color. Yeah, Equalize is looking really good in this set. Really good.
It's time to bust out some clears. Let's see how these clears are.
I want to Dang, big creature. Dang. I was told there'd be big creatures in this set.
We were lied to. Yeah, no, there's no. That's because the gaming chairs don't actually exist in the world.
They don't. There's not even like plans for them.
Venus Ignachop from the Engineer's Haunt. Okay.
This deck's name is Artemis, Eternal Hot and Cold Loxley. Eternal Hot and Cold.
Well, now the Katy Perry song is stuck in my head, so. That deck is good. We know what Attention Music is.
We're at 11 decks, I think, so far.
Brobnar 89.
Brobnar 89.
Thanks for that sub. With that Twitch Prime. Sorry, I put a sleeve on it. Take the sleeve out. Yeah, just staple Brobnar logo on it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Alright, clear Ultimate Guards. Let's see what we got. Let's see how we do.
It's like us 3 wild spirits. Mercy. That's cool.
Cats. Ananoia. That's a cat.
Oh, is it the rare one?
Yeah.
Oh, so you lucked out then,
Yeah.
because I think she's only guaranteed to come with common ones. But there's like an uncommon and a rare one, so I think there's like a high roll cat deck, a crazy cat lady deck where.
Oh yeah. No, it does. It's fine.
Those aren't legal.
I got a whole case of clears. You know what there aren't any right now of? Baltors. Yeah, I know. Like, if we go to a Valtor in the future, where we bring one of these decks, I will re-sleeve it. But for now, we get to enjoy some Archon art as we play the game.
Oh, Mobius Scrolls reprinted. That's cool.
That is cool. I like that card.
Oh, this deck has 2 Cronoses? That's sweet.
30 expected Amber on this deck? What?
Jesus. God.
Oh.
Right there. It's right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
It has an extra bonus icon on it. It enhanced an extra icon on that deck. On that.
The Ritual of Tognath has 1 extra enhancement icon.
So it's 4. 10 mutants with Vault. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I don't know. This deck doesn't have a ton of Amber control in it, so I have to somehow be faster.
I don't know that it's actually that much. 30 seems like a lot for what I'm looking at, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's a lot of market discs.
That's a good card. That's a good card.
Scales is adding a lot of Amber. It feels less bad to not open Starion or Starlance in this set.
Definitely.
Unlike Worlds Collide. Because Worlds Collide, it was like, man, I want the new cards. And then you would like open a deck and it would just like be old cards and you're like, no.
Grayscale.
Wilda78. Appreciate that follow.
Yeah. Thanks. It was so crisp.
Seeding Forge is adding.
That? What? Yeah, that is nonsense. Why would Obsidian Forge add Amber? Expected Amber. I don't understand that. Yeah, definitely loving it.
Yeah. Feels different than the other sets.
Yep.
And I would say this feels different in a good way. Unlike when we first started playing AOA, it felt different in a bad way.
Yeah.
where we basically had to learn everything we had learned about Coda. Worlds Collide, I think we immediately took to Worlds Collide.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun with
it. Was the honeymoon period with Worlds Collide was pretty long. It
Yeah.
wore off, I think, towards the ending of round 1 because a lot of the decks that we had, it felt like the middle tier of Worlds Collide decks all function similarly.
Same deck, yeah.
It's like, oh, I've got 4 Saurians. I use the 4 Saurians until my opponent either kills them or I win the game, kind of thing. So.
I think that's the thing about Keyforge is each set against itself feels like a different game, which is really cool.
I know there were some people who were worried about enhancements, like a lot of people were worried that enhancements would just like delegitimize everything that was old, and I don't think that is the case.
That's the case at all.
The enhancements have been fun, but we haven't even had anything that I think has like been insane.
No.
So 7, 8. I will go first. Here, yeah, I guess this is a keeper. I will say Untamed. I'll play Ritual of the Hunt.
You think you'll get up for a treat?
And go ahead.
We'll find out.
Yeah, exactly. I think in the top 1% of decks, enhancements are gonna be like they're gonna make decks that feel just absolutely bonkers. But I think for the most part, enhancements are they're just kind of like seasoning.
They're the salt and pepper of your deck. The garlic powder.
Yes, these are orange. These are orange katanas.
You played a Ritual of the Hunt?
Yep. These are not the red ones. So for any colorblind challenged viewers, these are actually a different shade than the reds we were using earlier.
I'll say Dis. Unfortunately, I have to play both these marks of Dis.
Targeting nothing.
Yeah. I'll play Essence Scale. Play a Snorret. And a Techno Fiend. At the end of the turn, she captures one.
Okay. Alright, I am gonna say Shadows. I'm gonna play Shadowsmith. I am gonna play Bow-Nithing. I'll play Rad Penny and take one. I'm gonna rot Snorret's bones.
My bones.
And I will Vandalize. So it's got a bonus icon and a draw. And then I look at the top 3 and get rid of one.
Dude, this Archon art is sweet. Look at this.
I gotta go.
It's totally sweet.
It looks like a 2D fighter boss.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right? Like a Ikaruga boss or a Galaga boss kind of thing. Okay, and that is my turn. I will draw 2.
So, going to
draw to 4. Draw 4 more to 6.
Okay, I'll say Dis.
I like the Dragon Shield art mats that are like classical paintings but with like dragons in them. That shit is exactly my vibe.
I'm gonna Reap with Techno Fiend. So I can discard a card from my hand. If I do, draw a card. Discard this autoencoder and draw.
My only regret is that I drank Bone Rot Venom.
I'm gonna move each from the Snorret. I'm gonna use Essence Scale to destroy the Techno Fiend.
Takes 2 after you.
Yeah, it's fine. Steal 1. It's gonna be dead, and then I can ready and use a friendly creature that shares a house with it. So go ready and Reap and die.
Okay.
Then I'll play Essence Scale, gains 1 and does a damage. And I'll play Mindfire to discard a card ran from your hand, steal 1 for each bonus icon on it. Dang. I'll play as Ritual of Torgnath or Tognath and just get 4 amber for it. Yeah. You know? You know? Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I'm done.
I know. Alright, I am going to just say shadows, I guess. I will reap with all 3 of my creatures. I am gonna play a Techno Thief. It's got a bonus icon on it. I will look over there. I'll deal 2 damage to my Techno Thief. And since it is not destroyed, I will steal 1. I will say check with 7. And I will tell you to go ahead. I will draw 3.
Forge. I'll say Logos. Play Lethalogica. And I'll do a damage to this guy. Discard cards up and get effervescent. Okay. Playing that. Play No Dynamo and Munchling. Draw 2. Okay.
I will say Untamed. I'm going to play Mushroom with a View. I get a damage icon. Actually, I'm just going to shoot my own Rad Penny to stuff one in the deck. I'll play a Fandangle and a Flumph. Fandangle is if I have 4 or more amber, my non-untamed creatures interplay ready. So, pretty good. And it is your turn.
Alright, so start my turn. Novu dies. I'm gonna say Untamed.
Draw.
I'm gonna Lost in the Woods. I'll shuffle in Fandangle and this guy.
And Munchling.
And Munchling. Play an Anoia and a Niffleape.
Unia? E-U-N-O-A-I?
Enoa. Enoa? Unoa?
Unoa?
Unoa. Sounds good.
Anybody? Anybody?
Unoa. Quinoa.
Quinoa. Inwa.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna play Zinzik.
Oh god, I'm gonna make sure Eddie has water.
He's just dying.
I mean, yeah, he acts like
It's if the Niffleapes would get enhancements like they're supposed to, it'd feel great. But they sure don't.
Yeah, no, we have not seen a single enhanced Niffleape.
I'll play Q-Mex and draw. I will play Q-Mex and draw. I'm gonna play a Mobius Scroll.
Unoia. Okay.
Text to speech said Unoia. Okay, I will play Narrow Siphon, which doesn't do anything here. I'm gonna discard the standardized testing. It's awfully tempting to standardize testing my Q-Max away, and but that screws up my Zinzik, so I don't think I actually want to do that. And it is your turn. I'll say check with 6 and draw 4.
All right, I'll say Untamed. I'm gonna Reap with Niffleape. I'll play Troop Call. Return Niffleape to my hand. And I'll do a damage to something. Let's see. I will play Savage Class. Destroy each creature except the most powerful enemy creature and the least powerful friendly creature.
So Zinzik. So these guys go to my archives. Oh, I didn't draw my extra card. I'm supposed to have 2 more cards from Zinzik.
Oh yeah. Then I will fight the Zenzi. He'll heal 2. She'll heal 2. I gain 1. Pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
I'll play Niflape and I'll play a Cephalogist. Some Amber can't be stolen. Okay, your turn. You do Forge. I kind of like a Z Troop call that came with the Legacy Nifl. It was not a good deck.
I'll put my archives in my hand. I'm just gonna draw so many cards. I will say Logos. I'll QMEX and draw, and QMEX and draw, and I will play a Cronus enhanced draw card, and after I resolve a draw card bonus icon, I may archive a card. I am going to play Opposition Research, so it's going to let me draw a card, and I will, after I resolve it, I'll archive a card. Your creatures cannot reap next turn.
How long do we stream today? I don't know.
Yeah,
still question marks.
Yeah,
till we get tired.
We're going for at least quite a bit more. I'll play Munchling. So Amber icon, card bonus icon, so draw, and then I'll get to archive with Cronus.
Windows 007, thank you for that sub.
And let's hear the fireworks.
Yeah.
Don't you bark. No, I said don't. I said don't bark, not do bark. No, stop. Stop. Hey, hey, hey.
I ain't gonna stop him.
He's deaf, except for fireworks.
And the car doors.
Yes, and car doors.
Eddie.
Okay. I'm gonna use Mobius Scroll. I'll archive 2 cards from my hand and Mobius Scroll.
Alright, cool.
And your turn. I will draw one. Go ahead. This deck draws a lot of cards, but it doesn't do much.
Yeah. So I can't reap.
You attack. It's definitely just attacking right now.
So I'll say Untamed. I'll fight Cronus.
Go. Yeah. No, there's been nothing but fireworks for so long.
Gain 1. I'll fight the Munchling. I'll fight a QMEX. It does get archived, right? Play Mercy Malkin Witch. Mercy Malkin Queen. Demon Witch. Play Vault's Blessing. I gain 1 and I get 1 for each mutant I control. Just 1.
Yep.
Each player gains 1 for each mutant.
I've got
Yeah. That is it.
Alright, I am gonna say Untamed. I'm gonna play Dark Fairy. I'm gonna play Fandangle.
Yeah, people have just been firing off fireworks forever.
I'll play Wild Spirit. I'm gonna Reclaimed by Nature. I'm gonna purge your Essence Scale. I'll deal a damage to Unilla.
You get an Amber too.
Oh yeah. This card is really good.
It is really good. Yep.
I'm gonna play Rapid Evolution. I'm gonna choose my Fandangle and I'll give it 5 +1/+1 counters.
Alright.
Purged.
Purged.
Okay. Okay. Your turn. I will draw
I'll say Untamed. Play Keyfrog. Reap. 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 Fight. That. Ready a friendly beast creature. Fight that.
Yep.
Forge a key.
Yep.
At current cost. Look at that. Combos. Untamed, walk it out. How often does Untamed walk it out?
This deck didn't do anything. It was drawing so many cards, but it didn't do anything. It's hot and it's cold.
It's yes and it's no.
It's yes and it's no.
What?
Keyfrog.
It's mostly no.
It's because of the illegal sleeves. Yeah, it's Justin's got to see exactly what kind of cards he was using.
Doesn't make any sense.
That explains.
The card backs are all the same.
This explains it.
Banning streamers.
Play it. Play it again. The pessimistic aberration of Oldberg. That last game turned me into a pessimistic aberration.
Yeah, it definitely did not feel like a 30 Amber deck. You zoom, whiz of the obnoxious factory. Where are the large creatures at?
No giant creatures. We go back.
What if we just open no giant creatures?
Yeah, we go through 100 decks with no giant creatures.
Yeah.
That would feel awful. I want to see the deck that has like 2 of them in it.
Yeah,
it would be so good.
Yeah,
because you just get to play the it's coming from like one house to go get the one for the other house.
Oh yeah.
Scans this, right? They got a lot of mutations in this deck. Oh, this deck's got 2 subtle autos. Give somebody skirmish. Oh god. Oh, Word of Returning. Oh, there's an absolute banger in this set.
That's a banger.
Oh my god, Dark Harbinger and Song of the Wild? Oh, what deck? So that's a common, this is uncommon. There's gotta be decks that are like 2 and 2 that are absolutely insane, right? Yeah, it's Savage Clash too, right? It's like, take out the battle line, Harbinger is ready, give it skirmish, you're gonna like reap with it. You're gonna like rule of 6 the Dark Harbinger in this deck. Keyfrog's interesting with Savage Clash. And Ghost Hawk. It comes with, I think it comes with 2 actions, because the other Dark Harbinger I had earlier only had 2 actions to go with it, so. Two Vandalize, 2 Subtle Autos. 2 Red Pennies. Red Penny has been an absolute banger.
Yeah. As good as expected.
Stick's got a lot of board wipes. Group Think Tank and 2 standardized testings.
Any amount of board control is so
Splash.
important. Let me go to the bathroom real quick.
Letho Logica. Have we activated a bot booked in successfully tonight? I don't think we have. The Untamed's looking really good. At least the Untamed we've opened. There might be some poor saps out there who've opened up terrible Untamed.
I guess that's one thing I like about this set so far is there's some cards that just create fun, right?
Did anybody else notice anything about this deck?
What is it? I obviously didn't notice.
No enhancements.
No enhancements.
No enhancements in this deck.
It's just blank.
The pessimistic aberration.
It just looks so normal.
I don't have any enhancements. I wanted to play this deck for enhancements.
Oh yeah, we like once we scan a deck, you guys can just refresh the Master Vault and then see it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think it still looks fine, but there's no enhancements. I want the enhancements.
Baby.
Yeah, baby rage.
Man, I gotta say I like using clear sleeves. Feels good to be living on the edge. Committing crimes. Committing the really cool crime
of using illegal sleeves.
Yes.
At least I can play my deck without an API update. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm like, world's only mass mutation legal Crucible Online.
Okay.
Snakes. Not snakes. 7.
Okay.
This is a mulligan. Get out of here, hand.
Imperial Road is really good with those guys that exalt do 3 damage. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They said yesterday that they're aware of it, and the desire for that to be there. So that's a firm maybe.
I mean, I think a lot of the stuff has got to be outsourced.
Yeah,
I think it's got to be outsourced. I would love to find out what company is actually doing all their development work, because I feel like it's outsourced.
Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, it has to be, especially for the Master Vault stuff. The thing is, like, they can't officially endorse the online play thing. Now, the thing that they historically sort of support are third-party programs digging into the API. I mean, that's why the API exists, so others can have access to it.
Yeah.
They don't have a problem with Dex Keyforge, I'm sure, but they can't officially endorse TCO. That's for sure.
I'll play Bot Bookton, and it is your turn.
There. I'll say Starlance. I'm gonna play a Scout Pete. Look at the top card of the deck. I can discard it. I'll discard this Galea-Tops. I'll play Explore Over. I'm gonna play Blast Shielding on Pete. And I'll put Observe You Max on Pete.
Okay, I am going to say Shadows. I'm going to play Subtle Auto. I don't know why this guy is common, but
Oh,
Christ, I'm going to be tired of that guy.
yeah.
I'm going to be real tired of this guy.
They added SAS to the deck name generator.
Brad had coded the entire algorithm in Mastervault.
Hand coded. I'm a humble. Oh my gosh.
No, it's fair enough. Don't you bark.
Sleeping.
Okay. I'm going to put Opportunist on Bob Bookton. Gotta say, I'm a pretty big fan of this Opportunist.
Yeah, that's good.
I think it's like it's doing a lot of stuff. I'm going to Vandalize.
Oh, it was very important, yeah. It is still very important to the game.
All right, I'm going to get rid of Gorvanol. A little bit good. And I'm going to Vandalize again.
Jeez.
Ooh, yes. Okay, only because he's got a bonus icon on him. I'm going to get rid of this Baronon that lets you draw a card.
Okay.
Alright, it's your turn. I will draw 4. And go ahead.
You're fine. You're more than welcome to ask questions in chat. I don't get distracted, so you're good. I'm gonna say Saurian. Play Faust. I will not exalt. I'll play Technosaurus. I will exalt him just to throw 3 damage on this guy. Gonna defense initiative toward a creature. You may exalt that creature if you do exalt. If you exalt it, ward each of its neighbors. Did on Faust to throw some wards out.
That card has been doing some work.
It's pretty good.
Oh god.
That's it.
Alright, we're gonna say Logos. I am gonna Dimension Door. And then so I'm gonna Reap with Bot Bookton. So I get one from you, I steal one from you, and then I'm gonna play the top card of my deck, which is an Animator. Which is the thing that lets you activate artifacts and turn them into creatures that have...
For the remainder of the turn, it is a creature with 3 power that belongs... Oh, okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
That belongs to the active house.
So if it has an action on it...
Move an artifact to a flank of its controller's battle line. For the remainder of the turn, it is a creature with 3 power that belongs to the active house.
So you could like fight my artifacts too.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. But if it has an action on it, I think you can use it.
Yes.
Which is really crazy.
Well, not... I could use one of my other artifacts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I will play Neurosiphon, and unfortunately, you didn't generate enough amber for me to steal from you. I'm going to play Munchling, and it is your turn. I will draw 3.
Play Starlance. I'm going to discard General Order 24. Play Sensor Chief. Explore over on this Scout Beat. Fight the Munchling. Capture 1. Look at the top card. Yeah, that's fine. And just reap this guy.
Okay, my turn. I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to discard the Song of the Wild. I will play Fandangle. I'm going to play Keyfrog. I will play Mutation of Instinct on, I guess, the Keyfrog to make it a mutant. And it is your turn. I will draw.
Say Starlance again. Play this lame-o dude. I'll play Subdue on that dude, on Bot Bookton. Finish it off. I will fight the Keyfrog, fight Fandango, look at the top card. What? What? And Reap with Garcia. Your turn. Oh, this captures one as well.
I am gonna say Untamed. I will Savage Clash. So him, everybody else dies. They lose their wards. I'll play Pismire. And it's your turn. I'll draw 2.
Say Saurian or Sanctum. Play Free Markets. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah.
Bang. Okay.
5, right? 1, 2, 3.
Oh
4,
yeah,
5.
that wasn't counting an artifact. Yeah.
Jesus.
That's like the maximum amount. Play Potion of Invulnerability. Play Baldric the Bold. Ready each friendly night creature. Fight Pismire before fight I gain 2.
Jesus.
Play the Grey Rider to ready and fight Subtle Auto, and before fight I gain 2. And that's it.
Okay. I'll say Shadows. I'll play Rad Penny and steal 1. I'll play Gamgee. I'll play Mace's Asp. Take your turn. I will draw 3.
Okay, Forge.
He'll take a 9 amber turn or whatever.
I guess I'll say Sanctum again. I'm gonna pop the potion. We'll fight the Asp before fight. Get 2.
He's going
going ham.
He's going stupid over there.
I'll fight Gamgee with Grey Rider, pop Elusive already, and fight with Baldric. He'll gain 2.
Yeah, dude's only gained 8 amber this game.
Play Scrivener Fabian. I'll just shoot that dude for 1. Another Scrivener Fabian. And that's it.
Okay. I will say Logos. I'll standardize testing, so 2 and 5. It's the Grey Rider and the Technosaurus. I'll play Sacrobot, Keo. I'll play Eclectic Inquiry. Archive the top 2 cards on my deck. And it's your turn. I'll draw 4.
Okay.
This deck is doing nothing even close to the power level. What's going on in that deck? I think there was a. I think if I had drawn Dark Harbinger at any point in this game, I think it would have been different because I would have like had some stuff going on. But that is, yeah. This game was so over. This game was over when you took a turn and gained like 9 amber and killed everything on the table.
I'm gonna play.
Oh, you flip.
Oh yeah. Say Saurian. I'll play Beware the Ides. 2 amber and deal 23 to a creature in the center of the controller's battle line. We don't actually have any.
There's nobody that's in the center. So, yeah. Okay.
Play Imperial Road, which is a capture, which I'll steal.
Okay.
Play Citizen Strix with the capture, which I'll steal. Result and steal.
I can't stop you.
But I also want to play this. And
just keep playing it, dude. Just keep playing it. Just show it to people. It's fine. Show them the cards. Show them the cards. I have Word of Returning in this deck. Oh my god! I think if we played that again, it would like turn out
to be totally different.
Because it
just lined up.
Yeah, it did not line up at all for me there. That game was ugly.
Yep.
Good thing there's no evidence of that game ever occurring. What happened to the bonus content? There's no bonus content here, Brobner89. I don't care if you sub today. It's not the kind of stream we run now. This time.
This is a Nathan yelling stream only.
Yeah. You know what's fun? Playing 2 to 3 cards a turn that don't impact the board, and having all of that eradicated by the time you get to untap.
I can confirm because that was the game you played against me earlier. where you captured all my stuff and killed all my stuff.
More Sanctum. Hey, I've got some enhance icons in this deck. This deck is called the one that upgrades switches.
Okay, he's just an IT guy.
Yeah. It's hanging out.
That's pretty great.
What game? Yeah, exactly.
It's a network engineer. Casual network engineer. Dude from Silicon Valley, the one that was in the data center, and was like being creepy all the time. Clever Felicity of the Barony. I don't know. I think that was pretty funny.
Loomaloo. Song of the Wild. Maybe I'll get to reap with an untamed creature this game. Resurgence.
Where are the Mavericks and Legacies?
Resurgence seems pretty good with Keyfrog.
Keyfrog's better than I thought he was going to be, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, he's actually borderline insane.
Yeah.
2 Seraphic Armors, what? Yeah, we got another Bumblebird here.
Yeah.
This animator draws a card at least. Hey,
We've opened
this is
13?
13, yeah.
This is 13.
Oh, Q-Max with enhanced draw
13
card.
each. So 26.
About a quarter of the way.
Yep.
Q-Max draw a card. It draws 2 cards when you play it.
That's super good. Yeah. Oh, good. 2 Axiom of Risk. Just what I always wanted.
This deck's
All the
appear
archivist
to be done. It's the one that lets you...
You can pick up select cards from your archive.
Yeah.
I don't know if... I guess we'll see if this archives.
If it's in your archive, well,
Yeah.
the archive is in your archives. So you have to archive it.
Yeah. If you archive it, it's archived face up. It just chills there.
Cool.
Yeah. Pretty cool. This deck doesn't seem like it can actually use it, but...
Man, I bet there's an awesome disc deck where you archive it from your discard pile.
Yeah. Oh, it is auto-encoder. Okay.
Maverick frequency. I mean, the thing, like, it's not unusual. Going through 2 boxes and not seeing a Maverick is, like, normal.
Yeah.
That's, like, honestly pretty average.
No Legacy or Maverick, though, is like, you know...
Yeah, it's not great, but it's not, like... It's not anything to get upset about,
No.
so... Oh yeah, we got a giveaway going for anybody. We haven't reminded in hours at this point. So we do have a giveaway going. If you put in !ticket, you will be entered. We currently have 52 people in the giveaway. So
Pretty good.
yeah, like the first box of Keyforge I ever opened had 3 decks with Mavericks in them, and I was like, oh, I guess these are pretty common.
Yeah.
But that was not the case. You'll never bet on me. That's good, Bill. Justin gets sweet Mavericks whenever we go to a Vault Tour sealed. Like
Yeah.
the Nepenthe
That's
or
Smite.
the Smite and Mars.
I got a Save the Pack in Brobnar. but it wasn't good.
Yeah.
The Smite was really good in Mars, though.
Smite was insane in Mars because you had a Collector Worm to go with it, right?
Yeah.
Still going strong. Yeah, we're glad. We're glad people are still tuning in.
And we're trying to keep things going through this pandemic, you know?
Yeah, we knew there was going to be a long period of time with us basically having to scramble for content before the set came out. So I think the Gauntlet, the Misfits tournament was a challenge to get through, but it got funnier the closer to the end we got because the games were faster.
Yeah.
You would think they would take longer, but the games got faster.
My Disty deck was only 4-2. It didn't make day 2.
Yeah, he didn't quite make day 2.
It was close, but didn't quite get there.
Oh man,
it was one of the coolest Mavericks I've ever seen. Though
I think Reader Gallum is my favorite dinosaur. You are first.
Is he in the set?
Reader Gallum is not in this set.
Okay.
I'm just saying I think he's my favorite dinosaur.
It's a good dino. Okay. Yeah. I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I'll keep.
Play the Saurian Egg.
Okay. I am gonna say this. I'm gonna play Niflbrowns. I'm gonna play Lumilu, and we'll play Fandangle. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
I'll say Star Alliance. Access denied on Lumilu. I will play a Sacro Alien, Garcia, and the friendly, or the Universal Translator on the Alien. I'll use the Saurian Egg, discard the top 2. Oh, I discarded 2 of these guys, so I can put them to play ready, give them 3++ with counters, and destroy the Saurian Egg.
So you get both?
If you discard any Saurian creatures this way, put them into play, give them 3++ with counters. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
At least the Pterodactyl comes and plays stunned.
Yeah. Pretty good. That is how it's worded.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually insane, right?
Yep. We're good.
Okay. I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to play Song of the Wild. Fandangle is going to Reap. I am going to Reclaimed by Nature, so I'll get an amber there. I'll purge my Niflgrounds and get an amber. I am going to have Lumilu fight Garcia, I guess. And it is your turn. I will draw 2.
I'll say Star Alliance. Put a blast shielding on Sacro Alien. Fight the Fandangle. Top 3. One in my hand, one on the bottom. And
Albert de combo with Lumilu. Is that the only other beast in the deck?
and then I can use a friendly non-Star Alliance creature.
That's got a Key Frog.
Unstun this Pterodactyl. And I'll discard Piece of Cord. And that's it.
Okay. I am going to say Logos. I'm going to play Animator, and that's enhanced draw a card. I am going to play Q-Mex. Enhance, draw a card. Play, draw a card. I am going to play Opposition Research, so you cannot reap on your next turn. We'll play Forge Compiler, so if you forge a key, I destroy it and ward all my creatures. I am going to play Infomorph, and it's going to do a damage, I think, to Primus. Alright, your turn. I will draw 2.
I'll say Logos. Discard this standardized testing because it kills stuff I want to kill. Yeah.
QMX and Pterodactyls, 15 powered Pterodactyls.
Play my own Forge Compiler. Play Daughter and Infomorph. That's it. Draw 7. Drop 7.
This turn is not cut and dry. I think I could make an argument for 2 of the houses. I think it has to be Logos though. Yeah, I'll go with Logos. I will fight QMX into Console Primus. Then I will standardize testing, which is going to get 2s and 15s. Oh, and the QMX are archived. I'm going to animator my Forge Compiler. Is going to reap.
Bird is awesome.
Animator? Yeah. I could fight your Forge Compiler too. But I guess I'll give you words. And then Infomorph will also just reap, I guess. Alright, yeah, it's your turn. I'll say check with 7 and draw 1.
Okay, I'll say Star Alliance. Subject Kirby. They explore over.
I think Forge Compiler is a good card too, right? Because if you know you can't stop me in forging, you can just play like 6 dudes.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
Sacro Alien's gonna fight the Infomorph.
Okay.
Oh, or look at these. That top this hand. Then I'll use it on Star Alliance creature. I'll shriek with this Constant Primus. Unfortunately, I can't get any extra value out of that. Subject Kirby is going to play. Let's give the adventure. That is it.
Okay, so I'll forge and then I'll explode your.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of clear sleeves too, Bill. I'm liking it. No matter how illegal it is, it's pretty great feeling.
Let's be honest, it's pretty illegal.
It's super illegal. Where did all the?
As soon as he started switching to the clear sleeve, that's when things went horribly wrong for me. I'm just gonna say that. I see now why they're illegal. All right, I am going to say.
I mean, I think it's just so much cooler to be able to see your Archon art at all times, considering it's totally unique and awesome.
I'll put my archives in my hand and say Logos. I'll play QMX to draw from the bonus, and then draw from it. What? I am going to diametric charge to do 1 and 2 splash. So I will do 1 to the Sacro Alien with 2 splash. I will animator my Forge compiler. It's just going to reap. And it is your turn.
Okay. Say Logos. Play an autoencoder. Play QMX and draw a card. Play a Forge compiler. Yeah. Play a Lethologica. There goes my 2 axioms. Get the Archivist. I have like no way to archive this guy. He has to be randomly archived from my autoencoder, I think, is like my only way.
But if he's in there, he's insane.
Yeah, but if he's in there, he's okay, I guess. But I still haven't archived anything the whole game, so he's not really that good. I'll fight this guy. And draw a card. Play the Archivist, I guess. Reap with this. Say check 7.
Okay.
Oh, this is enhanced. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I did it first. Where are you copying me?
It doesn't matter.
Where are you copying me?
I didn't realize it was enhanced. It's actually really hard to see the enhanced icon on the QMX because of the color.
Yeah. I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to Resurgence. I'll return a mutant card to my hand. If that creature is a mutant, I can return another creature card, so I'll get Lumilu.
Bill with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Bill. Much appreciated. To MDapper C.
I'm going to play Fandangle. I'll play Lumilu. I'll play Keyfrog. I will Rapid Evolution. Put 4 +1/+1 counters on Fandangle.
That's a problem, Fandangle.
And it is your turn.
Non-untamed.
You will Forge. I will Forge Compiler. Reward my guys. And then I will draw 2.
I'll say Saurian. I'll play Diplomacy.
Okay. So if I reap, I have to
before
fight, you have to exalt.
Play a Thera Centurion. Be back. Reap with Primus. This there, I guess.
Okay.
Running a room here. All right, let me squish a little bit. Squishing. Play Technosaurus. Can't exalt him to do 3, but that's basically exalt to remove a ward. So I don't really want to do that. I'll play Senator Cantina. After a creature reaps, exalt it.
Okay.
Then I will play Defense Initiative there to ward a creature and exalt him to ward his neighbors.
Okay.
Okay.
Amber under there.
You're gonna need that.
Gonna need that.
All right. That's my stuff.
Okay. I am gonna say Untamed. I will play Bumblebird. I'm gonna counter there. We got 2 counters here. We'll get 2 counters on the Keyforge.
That's the most broken Bumblebird.
I
It's also ready. No, it's not.
It's
Never
not
mind, it's
ready.
not. You don't even have 4.
I am gonna Reap with Lumilu, so I get 1, I exalt it after Senator, and then I get 1 for each other friendly beast, so I get 2.
My God.
Fandangle. I just reap a bunch, I think. Fandangle reaps. Puts me at 7. Keyforge reaps. Put me at 8. Okay.
I can't actually understand what's happening on the board.
That's my turn. So check with 8. And I will draw 1.
Yes,
Go check it out. Go check it out. Go. Go.
Eddie.
Hey. 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 Best part of the night so far.
The Mad Eddies. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Mogrim.
Mogrim. Thank you. It's so mad. Go. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out.
Okay. Say Saurian. Reap with Consul Primus. Move. This here. 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 Exalt him. There's Centurion will fight there. Capture 1. Fight there. Reap here. He'll exalt. And I got to discard a card from hand. If I do, draw a card. Discard this Lycobot, which will let me archive the top card of my deck. Play Axiom. I'm going to ward Kirby. This is destroyed and goes to the archive. This gets removed. This dies. This lives. This lives. This removed. This removed. This removed. This archive is destroyed and destroyed. Then I'll play Galeatops over here. That's it.
Okay, Forge.
You forge. Need all these words back. Oh God. I
am gonna say Sanctum. going to play Potion of Invulnerability. I have not drawn a Sanctum creature this game.
Jeez.
I've been trying to. I've been like bouncing back and forth between the other houses. I'm going to put 2 Seraphic Armors on this Keyfrog. I will play a Cleansing Wave. And like there have been so many wards this game. This Cleansing Wave actually should have been insane. But instead, it's just going to give me 1. And it is your turn. I will draw.
This is definitely the most words being thrown around in the game I think we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's even. This is like worse than Worlds Collide.
Yeah. All right.
Technosaurus, yes.
Play logos. Pick up the archive. Play this Q.
Oh, Center to Quintina, yeah, is the other one.
Yeah. Draw 2 cards. Play Lethalogica. Standardized test.
Galiotops and Q-Mex.
2 Chewbaccas. Play Forge Compiler. Capture 1. Discard the standardized testing to archive a card. These 4 power. 4 power, 2 armor.
Last time I exalted one of them. I may not have exalted the other 2. Fandangle and the Keyfrog.
Well, that's definitely too late now.
Keyfrog would have been exalted, I guess.
I'll fight Keyfrog, fight Keyfrog. Draw a card.
Okay.
Discard Munchling to archive a card. And that's it.
Okay, I am going to say Logos. I am going to Effervescent Principle. Got 1 chain.
That also would have messed up my Axiom too, right?
When,
I think he did because I was moving your Amber around too.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't have killed my guys though with the Axiom.
Yeah, so that's why I had to move the one off the other guy.
So I'll play Daughter. I'll put a Discombobulator on the Q-Mex. I will Reap with the Q-Mex. I will Animator my Potion of Invulnerability, which is going to Reap. And it is your turn. I will drop a chain and draw 2.
I'll say Star Alliance. Discard piece of cord. Play. There's so much going on. Okay, actually I'm gonna pick Markov. Discard piece of cord. That lets me archive the top card. 3 cards left. I play New Frontiers.
I draw 1 more because of the.
I think I just get Saurian here. Yeah, I'll say Saurian. I archive 1 card. There's 1 of each, so I could have just figured it out, but then discard the others. Okay.
That puts them in the archive. So
Yep.
That's a way to get the archivist into your archive.
It is, yeah. There's a way. I'll double subdue the Daughter. I'll access deny the Q-Mex. Play Sensor Chief Garcia. Reap with Kirby. Put a Saurian egg into play. Reap with Sacro Alien. Capture one. Or no, we have to use a friendly creature. Jeez. I'll reap with this Technosaurus. Discard a card from my hand. Archive top card on deck. There's no deck, so I just reshuffle and draw a card. Then Explore over Reaps. Draw a card. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
I hate boards like this.
I am gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Lethologica, so I'll discard cards until I hit a Logos card. I get a Diametric Charge. I will Diametric Charge the QMX, I guess.
Okay.
So it'll strip the ward off that and do 2 damage to the Garcia. QMX are gonna fight Garcia. And then I am gonna animate the Potion of Vulnerability. It's gonna reap. And I'll tell you to go ahead. I'll say check with 8 and draw 1. Double starting. He has everything in play.
Yeah.
It's all. He didn't have much in the way of Amber control. I mean, he might be able to stop me here, but
I'll say Saurian and pick the Archive.
there's no Faust in there that I saw.
Yeah,
so.
if there was Faust, it'd be a lot better. I can steal one.
Okay, with tricks.
I guess I forge. Steal one. I can capture one with a fight. I can use the Saurian egg. That doesn't give me anything. I would have to hit. I'd hit something off Saurian egg.
Phew.
Yeah. Yep.
He kept all his creatures in play. Oh, and equalize. Oh man.
Whoa. Yeah.
That would have been pretty good, I think. That would have been pretty good.
Okay. That game was exhausting.
It was a lot of shit in play. This is what happens when you ward every creature you control.
A lot of times.
Yeah.
Alright, last deck for the first display.
Oh, I got a Maverick?
Maverick what?
Maverick Lyco Fiend.
What?
So it's a Logos version of the Untamed mutant. It feels kind of like I got cheated out of a Maverick there.
I got 3 Mavericks.
3 Mavericks in that deck?
Yeah, I don't. I get my one might be like the guy that switches.
What? Wait, what? Oh, is it? You got a Legacy Golden Spiral.
Oh yeah, okay. A Legacy and 2 Mavericks.
Yes.
Just straight up.
Yeah. So the last decks really delivered on the.
Yeah.
Huh. Hilarious.
Legacy Golden Spiral is probably pretty good.
Legacy Golden Spiral. Yeah. It's a good one, huh? If you just want a random artifact, Golden Spiral seems like a good one.
There you go. You can peep the deck. Okay, well. Maverick, Mindfire, and Shadows.
Yeah. God, do you have subtle... the subtle dude to go with it? Please tell me no.
Please no.
You get 2... one lights out. Alright, anyway, here it's Zotac, the Vagabond of the World. Two Mavericks. That puts that deck in like a special category of just collector's thing.
Definitely. 2 Mavericks and Legacy.
Oh man, the Fangtooth was enhanced. That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, that card's got 2 enhancements on it. Oh wow, this. You want to talk about high roll on a card? The Maverick with 2 enhancements on it.
Jeez, yeah.
It was saving up all that random for the.
Curse of Vanity has 2 enhancements on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Amber capture card.
It was saving up for the last cards in the or last deck in the box. Oh god, Tertiate. Oh man, that card is good.
Yeah.
Two times Cronus. Oh man, Cronus is solid. I liked him in the game I played. It's looking like Faust is probably one of the best Saurian cards in this set, I would say.
The Curse of Vanity is a Maverick too?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Maverick with 2 enhancements.
Yeah.
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 Jeez.
Justin's just not gonna let me have anything.
Oh, and I have a Curse of Vanity and Saurian too.
There's a lot of enhanced draw card in this deck. Oh yeah, another Q-Mex with enhanced draw card.
Jeez.
Actually, now that I think about it, this is actually probably likely. This is probably a likely outcome. As a common, there's multiple logos cards that give enhanced draw cards. So
yeah, we know they're not on the right side for the player. That's just like the side we're on that we can actually reach. Yeah, because we have our pictures flipped. You just gotta know.
You just gotta roll with it.
Yeah. Neurotaurus. What is that?
Oh, it's in mine, right? Or do you have one?
I don't think I have one.
Yeah, he's the dude that if he fights, your opponent can't reap. He's crazy. Where is he? Yeah, this guy. He hasn't had a chance to see him yet. Reap. Your enemy creature cannot fight during the next turn. Fight. Enemy creatures cannot reap during the next turn. So he's like super disruptive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards.
It is not wrong to try
2 mini tickets
to get another ticket, just to make sure you got in there. That's a good question, Bill. I don't think I've seen any legacy shards.
You probably get
Cut. Dishanded.
Oh yeah, still going.
Yep. We were very excited for this. If you get a ticket entry to the giveaway, you have a chance to win.
Yeah,
a Mass MUTATIONS set.
It's been like an hour since we mentioned it or whatever. So yeah, we were doing a giveaway for a deck. You enter the ticket, and then it's just randomly selected. There are channels that will like weight it to subscribers and whatnot, but we don't have any kind of weighting. So 11.
Mulligan.
You rolled a what?
Less than 11.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is a mulligan. Yeah, it's been a good turnout tonight, so a lot of people have shown up at some point or another. Lots of people from the Keyforge community at large.
Yeah.
So
everyone's excited for it. We've been starved for a long time.
Yeah.
New Keyforge decks.
We get to eat heartily. Oh yeah, it was good. It was a lot of support, so we definitely appreciate that.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard for us to kind of like articulate that from time to time, but
we do appreciate y'all.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep.
I'm good, I guess. Well, I may have no choice, but yeah.
Alright, I'll play Nero Taurus. And your turn. I will draw. Okay. Holy crap.
Say Shadows will play a Reckless, Rizzo, and a Vandalize. 3 cards here.
Wisely. My next turn is going to be Buck Wild. Every 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to say Logos. I'm going to play Zinzik. I am going to play Lyco Fiend. I'll do a damage to the Reckless Rizzo and I'll draw a card. I am going to play Q-Mex and draw 2 cards. I am going to play Odd Claude. And that'll be my turn. I will draw 3 cards because Zenzi's in the middle there. Oh, I gotta do a damage. I'll do a damage to Zenzik. Or no. Better yet, I'll shoot my Q-Mex. Oh yeah.
That does turn off your Zenzik.
Yeah, that's fine. I had the other dude. Okay. I wasn't gonna play it, but now I'll play Munchling. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And I'll draw 6, 7, 8. Good.
Play Saurian. Play Exile. I'll stomp the Odd Claude.
Oh god. Crushed.
I'll play Sagittarius Gaze, and Faust. I'll not exalt Faust. Your turn.
Okay, I will put Markaz in my hand and say Logos. I'm going to play Q-Mex and draw 2. Munchling is going to fight Faust. I'll pitch Cronus. I'll gain 1. And then Lyco Fiend's going to finish Faust off. And then Zinzi's just going to reap. And it is your turn. I don't draw any because I'm at 9 cards in hand.
Say Starlines. I'll Quintrino Flux that. Gone.
Okay.
Please go.
Zinzi's dead.
Play Hayden Oswin. Gain 1 for each upgrade on them.
When it reaps.
Yep. Okay. I'll play Observe UMax. Gain 1, capture 1. And that's it. The people are our source ordered them yesterday and they came in today.
Pretty good.
So
yeah, we weren't expecting it to get here.
Yeah.
We weren't expecting it until next week sometime. Alright, we're gonna say Saurian. I am going to Curse of Vanity. I'll exalt, and I will exalt Munchling, I guess. I am going to tertiate, so destroy 1/3 of all enemy creatures rounded up. So I'll destroy Hayden. And then 1/3 of all friendly creatures rounded up, so I'll destroy 2. So I'll destroy Q-Mex, who get archived, and I'll destroy Lyco Fiend, who steals 1. I am gonna play Galliatops and Pterodactyl. Stunned. I'm gonna Defense Initiative and ward Nerotaurus and Exalt to ward the neighbors.
Asmodee does not give us special dispensation.
No. I'll reap. Okay. And it's your turn. I'll say check with 7 and draw 2.
I'll say Shadows. I'll play Secret Needle. I'll play Curse of Vanity. So gain 1. Exalt. This guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw a card. Play Techno Thief, play Francis the Economist, play Reckless Rizzo.
That's a lot of Reckless Rizzos in that deck.
There's like 2. That's it.
Alright, so I will forge.
I didn't capture 1 because I didn't have a creature in play. I didn't want to like just exalt a guy and capture 1. He was still going to forge, so.
I am going to say Saurian. I'll unstun Pterodactyl. Nerotaurus is going to fight Reckless Rizzo. So you can't reap next turn. And then the Galliatops is going to finish off Reckless Rizzo. And then I will play a Consul Primus. And it is your turn. I will draw 1.
I'll play Star Alliance, I'll play Lay of the Land. 2.
Yeah, just Saurian things.
Access denied.
Ew, this card is really good.
It is good. I'll put a Stealthster to give him elusive. Francis lets me draw a card.
Oh,
I could stack that different.
uncommon. Okay, that's why we haven't seen it then.
I will. I'll put blast shielding on these guys.
Super shielded.
Okay, I'm done. Check with 9. The green screen? Wait.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
that's a sweet effect. Oh, it's the active camouflage on the sleeves too, right?
Yeah.
I can, like, does it not work on these?
No.
I have to get them at the
It
right
kinda
angle?
does, it kinda
I have to like
does.
get them at the right angle.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put my archives into my hand and say Logos. I will play a Titan Engineer. I will play a Cronus. And then I will play a Q-Mex. So I will resolve the icon to draw. That will let me archive 1. Oh god, this card's insane. I guess that gets archived for now. And then I draw a card for the Q-Mex. That was a good hit. Did not know that was in the set. Definitely excited to see it. I am going to just reap with Munchling. No real reason for me to push it any further than that. We're gonna Bouncing Death Quark. Kill the Q-Mex.
Yep.
Kill that guy. Kill Galliatops. Kill that guy. Actually, I should kill Consul Primus. Consul Primus is useless to me. He's dead. The other tops can stick around. All right. And it is your turn. You will forward for 7 with the Titan Engineer. I'll draw 2.
Starlines. I'll say shadows. Secret Neil's guy. Play lucky dice. Your turn.
Red alert. I am going to say Untamed. I'm going to discard Savage Clash. I am going to discard Song of the Wild. I'm going to play Lost in the Woods. Shuffle in my Titan Engineer. I'll play as Niffle Ape first and shuffle in the Niffle Ape as well with Lost in the Woods. And then I'm going to Rapid Evolution and put 4 +1/+1 counters on Nerotaurus. Okay, and then I'll shuffle my deck and draw 5, and it'll be your turn.
Okay. I'll say Saurian. Oh, Curse of Vanity. Yeah. Play this guy and Concept Primus and Concept Primus. Okay.
Alright, I'll say Logos. I'll put my archives into my hand. I am gonna play Opposition Research. You cannot reap on your next turn. I'm gonna play Research Smoko. It's enhanced to draw a card, and I will archive a card. I will play Titan Engineer and QMEX. So I'll draw a card, enhance, let me archive a card, and then I'll draw a card for the QMEX. Cronus will reap, and Munchling will just reap. And it is your turn. I'll draw. And go ahead.
I can't reap next turn?
You cannot reap on this turn. Check with 6.
I guess I'll say Starlines. Hit the red alert.
Okay.
5.
Yep. So QMEX are archived. Smoko is dead and archives the top card. Cronus is dead. Titan Engineer takes 5. Galeotops takes 5. Ward 5 damage to Nerotaurus and 5 damage to the Pterodactyl.
Play Ensign. And I guess I'll choose Lucky Dice, so they can't be dealt damage until my next turn.
Okay.
During your next turn, they can't be dealt damage. That's it.
Alright, so I'll forge for 6. What's going on with this Archizer here? It's a mess now.
You're waiting until phase 4 of COVID? It's gonna be a while. Phase 1's not over yet. Hanging out. We're riding the wave right now.
Yeah.
In the United States, at least. Phase 3 in Canada?
Well, you have a competent government of some sort, so I'll put my archives in my hand and say Untamed. I am going to there's not enough Untamed creatures in this deck. I'm gonna play Fangtooth Cavern. Maybe I'll draw an Untamed creature here. I'll get an Amber and I'll draw a card. God, come on, man. Alright, I will Reclaimed by Nature. I'll purge my Fangtooth Cavern. As much as I actually want to keep it on the table, but I'll draw a card. Get the Amber from that and draw. How is there no... is there just 2? There are 3 creatures in this deck. You know why that's annoying? Because there are 2 low dons in this deck.
That's awful.
So you have to have all of your creatures in the discard pile. I've been like trying to assemble some sort of combination. Okay, I'll just go ahead and play this Troop Call to go 6. I'll play 2 Niffle Apes. Yeah, I'll play 2 Niffle Apes on this side. And go ahead. They check with 6. I'll draw 1.
Alright, well. The Shadows. Play Mindfire. That's my only hope.
It's like 50-50.
Nope. Alright, that's it. This deck was cool on paper because it's got all the stuff in it,
practice,
but didn't do anything.
Yeah. It gets to go into the pile of Maverick and Legacy decks that have some cool stuff going on but are absolutely unplayable.
Yeah.
Sore winner. Oh yeah, I'm just sore. I was just a sore dude.
New box. At least you guys will get events soon.
Yeah, yeah. You guys actually did a pretty good job obtaining it.
Future Misfits winner? I don't know about that.
That deck was doing stuff.
Yeah.
It got to 2 keys, right? So.
Millyer of Dark Cave. Myllyer.
This deck is called Neomon, the Ambermancer Madman.
Gigantic creature.
Oh snap!
We got Niffle Kongs.
We got there.
Play speed is about the same as Worlds Collide. Maybe a little slower. We've had some fast games.
Yeah. We've had some really fast games, and we've had some really slow and grindy games.
Yeah.
I will say the decks that have taken over the board have not, like, taken over the board in such a way where the opponent just loses. That's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so bad. It's tearing ass around. So awesome.
Totally sick house.
World first Niflcong on stream.
Pretty neat.
Does it have 5 other Niffles in there?
It's also enhanced twice.
Oh, yeah. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Niffles in the deck.
God.
Oh man, that was the deck for Troop Call right there.
Yeah.
Jeez. That was the Troop Call deck. No, you don't have one.
Oh man.
It would have been. If you want a Troop Call, that's the time for one. So.
Jeez.
You do have Load On.
Load On, yeah.
So you can load on the...
Because both halves are creatures, right?
Yeah. The Archon Matrix bot's pretty good. You can thank Sky Jedi for that, if you ever see him around in Discord.
He does, I think.
He occasionally... Sky Jedi pops up in chat every once in a while. So...
I believe he has a Patreon, too. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah. He contributes to the Crucible, though I think the people who run the Crucible are some other guys. So it's coming as enhanced.
Yes. Well, it's coming as enhanced too. No, the ape itself is enhanced.
It's so many Niffles. It's the Niffle theme deck.
What sleeves backwards? Is there backwards and forwards on these sleeves?
I don't know. That's why they're illegal.
Maybe. That's fine.
Oh, this deck has 2 Professor Torados. Each mute creature gains Reap, draw a card.
Okay. No, they're not mad. They're just clear. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah. It's coming. Also has a capture.
Finally, a Relentless Creeper. We haven't seen him yet.
Oh man, yeah.
If you choose this,
is he uncommon?
Yeah, he's uncommon. I also got a Grim Reminder, which is the archive each creature of the chosen house.
Keyforge on Tabletop Sim was technically taken down.
Yeah,
but I mean,
I think it was put back up as something called Lock Smelt.
Yeah, so you can still play it on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get away all those niffles.
No, we'll just have to load on and bring them right back.
Yeah, it was like everything that was a FFG. But the big thing is, if you had the mod locally, then you could give it to other people. So. It exists in some fashion. I'm gonna take a break real quick just to go to the bathroom and to grab some water.
Yeah, I might take a water break too. Everyone, take 5.
Yeah, but once again, we got the giveaway going on. So if you're the first time to the channel, type ! ticket. We are going to give away a Mass Mutations deck.
I'll play some music for you.
Yeah, we'll do a quick interlude. We've been talking for the better part of 4 hours now.
Yeah.
So.
And then we'll get into this giant creature.
Stay hydrated, yeah. If you've been watching us the entire time, it's good time for stretch break.
Get a little stretch.
Get a little stretch in there. Let's show that sleepy dog. Hey, that sleepy dog. Don't you get up. You sit here, you entertain these people. You wanna be a star, don't you?
What's up, Jake? I gave it a greenie for your treat. That was like an extra special treat.
Too many strangers. It's a pretty good dog. As far as dogs go.
A little way.
Okay. Neomon.
Sure, you wish I had troop call. Sure,
It'd
you
be
wish.
so good in that deck.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it'd be so good in that deck.
Just playing some Niflate is not that great.
Free markets could be good in this game.
$11.
6.
Yeah, we're opening a lot more logos now than we did at the beginning. At the start, we didn't see very much at all.
We haven't seen a lot of discs, I would say, at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Say logos. Play autoencoder. No, I won't play autoencoder. Play even Ivan. Is there a house for each of you guys that you can't stand so badly you always trade away? No, definitely not.
Oh yeah, no.
No, we like all houses.
Yeah. Oh,
Every house has potential.
yeah. My two favorite decks. One is Brobnar Mars Shadows. The other favorite deck is Logos Untamed Dis. So that's like they play completely differently. So, I am going to say Logos. I'll play Professor Torado. I'll play Munchling. I'll discard Effervescent Principle, and I'll play Opposition Research, so you cannot reap on your next turn. And I'll draw.
Okay, let's say Logos. Play autoencoder. Play even Ivan. Play Lethalogica. For a Nobu. Play Nobu Dynamo. Play Opposition Research, so you can't reap. Damage there, and I'll fight the Munchling. Okay.
Alright, I am going to say Logos. I'll play a Research Schmoko. I'll play a Titan Engineer. I'll play an Umbrabot. Professor Tarato. Hilariously, even Ivan. Two of them don't do anything. Like, if you have one,
like
it works, but then they like stops working.
You can't reap right now either.
So Torado will fight your undamaged even Ivan. Alright, your turn. I will draw 3.
Alright, so start my turn. I get discard, Spectate Inquiry, then I get the Archive top card of my deck. Okay. I'll say Shadows. Play Secret Needle. Play Johnny Longfingers. Each friendly mutant gets destroyed, steal 1.
Oh,
Pretty
God.
good, yeah.
Fingers are too long.
I think I'll discard this Onith thing.
So you can archive the
So I
top
can
card.
archive a card. Okay. Your turn.
I will say this. I will play Relentless Creeper, Imp Spectre, and Brabble. And it is your turn. I will draw 3. I refuse to generate Amber.
Alright. Novu Dynamo. Actually gonna discard this Odd Clawed from my archive.
You got the
Again.
even odd theme deck.
Yep. I will play Untamed. I'm gonna pick up the archive. I'm gonna play this Nifflecong.
Oh God.
So he comes into play. I search my deck and discard pile for any number of Niffle creatures, reveal them, put them into my hand.
Yeah, he gets to play his whole Untamed side.
It's pretty much the whole Untamed side.
It's
It's 5 creatures.
He just plays the whole Untamed side.
Jeez. So play Niffleape, play Niffle Queen, play Niffleape, play Niffleape, play Niffleape, play Fandangle.
Well, actually, he's a mutant Niffle, so he doesn't
He's
get.
not a beast yet.
He's not a beast, so he doesn't get the +2/+2, but he does get the +1 from the Queen.
He does have Destroyed Seal.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is shuffle. Ridiculous. Search your deck for 5 cards. Add them to your hand. It's pretty good. I don't care what the 5 cards are.
Yeah.
That may be the worst 5 cards you can get. It's still good.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I'll cut your 10-card deck. Okay, I am gonna say this. Imp Spectre is gonna fight Johnny Longfingers. Brabble is gonna fight Johnny Longfingers. So I'm gonna make you lose 1, and I'll get purge a card at random from your hand. Deal 3 to God.
What the heck?
Purge.
It does everything.
It's fight reap. Destroy an enemy artifact. Okay. Alright. Relentless Creeper is gonna reap. And I'm gonna blow up all the fun by playing Gateway Abyss.
That's fine. I do have Low Dawn on the deck, so also
Yeah.
you killed the guy that mutants destroy.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I didn't have enough for you to steal from me anyway. I get to archive the top card of the deck with a research Moko.
My fun. I forgot to do his icons,
Oh,
but it doesn't matter. It was capture and damage. So
yeah, everything's
it's
exploding
actually
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, end of the turn. I drop a chain. Go ahead.
First. Okay.
Infomancer curse all over again.
Say shadows. Play a splinter.
God.
Play tempting offer. Return an enemy creature to its owner's hand. If you do, your opponent gains 1. You don't have 1.
Yeah,
So
you just gain
I'll
1.
just get 1. I'll play subtle auto. He'll shoot the splinter and then make you discard a card.
Come on now.
There a second. I'll Secret Needle my auto. Your turn.
Alright, I'll say Sanctum. I'll play Champion of Nafil. I'll play Grey Rider. Already Champion of Nafil. I'll play Radiant Truth. And then I will reap with Champion of Nafil. I'll drop a chain and draw 4.
Say Logos. Play Titan Engineer. Kyo and Damobot. Draw 3.
I will say Logos. I am going to free markets. It's got a capture icon. I'll capture on, I guess, the Grey Rider. And Logos Shadow, so I'll gain 2. Champion Nafiel is going to fight Kyo. I am going to Cleansing Wave. Actually, no, I got a better idea. I'll play General Salvador. I'll Reap with Grey Rider. Ready, Salvador. Fight the Demobot. You'll get to steal 1. But he'll take 1. And then I'll Cleansing Wave. Heal 2 and to gain 2. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I'll say check with 7. I'll drop a chain and draw 3.
Okay, I'll say
Get a
shadows.
This guy. Play with my discard pile like this.
I'll Dark Wave to do 2d to non-mutant creature.
Okay, so that's the Grey Rider. Nafiel. Salvador's armor is broken.
Play Vandalize. Your top 3.
Okay.
Play Opportunist. Capture 1. I'll do a damage to Salvador.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, so I will forge for 6. Alright. I am gonna say Logos. I'll put my archives into my hand. I will Effervescent Principle. Make you lose 3. I guess these guys. Is this even good here? Sure. I'll standardize testing and blow up all of these. And then I'll play Professor Torado. It's possible I'm supposed to leave him alive, or leave my Sanctum dudes alive to protect that guy. I'll draw 2. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll say Untamed. I will load on.
God. Old Niffle Squad.
Stay back. So I gain 3.
Look at you cheating with the.
What?
This is part of the Niffle Pink. Look at that.
Was upside down?
Yeah, it's facing the other way. So.
Well, okay. Fine.
Oh my god, it's not even in the sleeve correctly. Look at, I can't believe the amount of cheating that's going on here. Look at this. This is the bottom of the sleeve.
Look,
flip it around.
They're weird, okay?
Flip it around. Cannot believe that's how you got the Niffle Pink. I believe this. Bet this is this part of the Niffle Pink too? Look at that! My god.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Look at this cheating, this blatant cheating.
Yeah, Hunting Witch or Full Moon would be pretty sweet. Yeah, shuffle.
Give me this shuffle. Very. It's the clear sleeves, dude. Can you believe this? Okay.
All right. I will discard Savage Clash. Archive a card. I'll discard Demo Beast and archive a card. Okay. I am done. Oh, 3.
Niffles.
Yep. You're not wrong.
All right. I am gonna say this. I'm gonna play Drekker, Snarette, Now, Waking Nightmare. So it's going to cost. I'll get one, and your keys cost +1 for each this creature in play during your next turn. End of the turn, Snurret's going to capture one. And go ahead. I will draw.
I'll say Santa and pick up the archive. Play Niffleape. Play It's Coming. Capture one. Get that. Play Niffleape, play Niffle Queen, Niffleape, and for Niffleape. Okay. Yep. Oh, I get to capture her and do a damage.
Okay. I am going to say this. Oh, I get this guy back. I forgot all about him. I didn't get him back last time. Should have got him back last time.
Oh, yeah.
So Relentless Creeper comes back. I am going to play Relentless Creeper. I will... yeah, get a card. Pain Reaction, I guess Niffle Queen. It's this 2 amateur. I am going to Reap with Drekker, so Reap and steal one. I am going to Grim Reminder.
Oh, that's the first one of those we've seen.
Yeah. I'll choose Logos. So Archive Munchling, Pressure, Torado, Umbrabot, Titan Engineer, Research Smoko. Yeah. So they'll archive 5 cards. And I'll gain a chain. I am going to just Reap with Snurret. And then we're going to do some big brain plays. I'm going to play Mark of Dis. I'm going to do 2 damage to a creature. I'm going to choose my Professor Torado. It is not destroyed. Oh, no. It does not work this way.
You have to choose.
I would have to choose Logos as my active thing next turn. It's control. Okay, well. Oh, God. The Niffles. Niffles are going. It doesn't work.
You can't make me not call Untamed, man. So you might as well make me call Untamed.
I guess I'll do 2 damage to the Niffle Queen with Mark of Dis.
Okay.
And then, because the Niffles are going to run wild. Okay. Good.
Alright.
I'll drop a chain and draw 2.
Untamed. Niffle Ape is going to fight that guy.
Dead.
So that kills that guy too, right?
Yeah.
It's 4.
That captures 1 at the end of my turn.
So Niffle Kong is going to Reap. So I can destroy a friendly Niffle creature. If you do, deal 3 damage to a creature. Steal 1. And destroy an enemy artifact.
No artifacts.
This Niffle Ape's going to attack that guy. And I'll Reap 3 times. Okay. It gets all up in your business too.
Alright, I am going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Bulwark, and he's enhanced with damage twice, so I'll kill the Niffle Queen. I'm going to play Burning Glare. I will stun an enemy creature, so I'm going to stun Niffle Kong. And then I'm going to play Squire Alice, who's going to capture 2. I'll say check with 6. And it is your turn. I will draw 4. So I'll draw these 3, and then shuffle and draw.
Say Logos. Play Eclectic Inquiry. So gain 1, capture 1. Archive the top 2 cards of my deck. Play Lethalogica. There goes my Lodon. Yo. Play the Kyo. Play a Demo Bot. All opposition research, so you can't return. I'll do damage. Doesn't matter. That's it. Check with 6.
Okay, I'll put my archives into my hand and say Logos. I'm gonna play Effervescent Principle, gain a chain, lose 2 myself.
Just drop a bunch of dudes.
Yeah. I'll play a Titan Engineer, a Research Smoko, Professor Torado, a Umbrabot, a Munchling, a Sacrobot. I'll drop a chain and draw 1.
Okay. I'll say Shadows and pick up the archive. Play a Dark Wave and test the limits of our damage tokens. So non-mutants take 2. Dead.
This guy takes 2.
You have a lot of mutants over there?
Mutant, 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 2 armor, mutant, mutant, mutant.
Okay. I'm gonna play Bow Nithing and steal 1.
Oh god.
And do 2 to the Squire. Okay.
Sure.
A lot of mutants. Play Subtle Auto to discard a card from your hand. Vault for Endurance, that's a real thing. Definitely a real thing. Let's do against many.
Oh man.
Play another Subtle Auto. It's a Doom. Play Splinter. I'll Tempting Offer the this guy. And I'll Tempting Offer this guy. And you get 2 for that.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Oh, I have a Secret Needle, so I'll Secret Needle my Splinter.
Okay. Okay, I am gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Professor Torado. I will play Sacrobot. Well, maybe I don't play the Sacrobot yet. I am gonna Reap with the Umbrabot, so I'll Reap. I'll draw a card. Each of my mutants say draw a card, so he's gonna draw a card, and then I'll discard and draw with the Umbrabot. So I will discard Stirring Grave and draw. I will Effervescent Principle.
God. Yep.
I will Opposition Research. You can't Reap on the next turn. I am gonna Reap with the Smoko, who's gonna draw a card. I am gonna Reap with the Munchling, who's gonna draw a card. I will play the Sacrobot. The Titan Engineer is gonna... Alright, your turn. I'll drop a chain and draw one.
Alright, I'll say Logos. I'll Eclectic Inquiry. I have 2 cards. Play Titan Engineer. 2 even Ivans. I'll fight this dude. Card. I'll fight. Send 3 into that guy and destroy it, steal 1. Play Novu Dynamo, and that's it. The board is getting close to unmanageable. I don't even have checks. I'll say it right now.
Alright, I'm going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Radiant Truth and stun each enemy creature not on a flank.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
I'm going to play Burning Glare and stun even Ivan. I'm going to play Champion Aphil here. I will play Gizzleheart Zealot. Comes into play ready and enraged. The Zealot is going to fight, I guess, this Niffle Ape. And then Bulwark, I think, is just going to Reap. Alright, your turn. I will draw 5. Check with 9.
Alright, start of the turn. I can discard this Oddclawed to gain 1. Nobu. I will say Untamed. I'll play Fandangle and 2 Niffle Apes, and I'll unstun my
Niffle Squad.
Niffle Kong. Yeah. Okay, so you forge for 8.
6, 7, 8. This turn's about to get buck wild.
God.
You thought we weren't buck wild before. Getting buck wild now. All right. I am gonna say Logos. I am gonna play standardized testing, which is gonna get 1s and 12s. I'm gonna play Professor Torado, so all my mutants now have reap, draw a card, reap, draw a card.
Okay.
So I'll capture one onto I guess this Professor Torado. I'm gonna reap with I'll play Neurosiphon first. So I gain 1. If you got more than me, I steal 1, draw 1. Alright, we're gonna reap with Sacrobot. So I'm gonna get 1. I will discard a card from my hand. I will discard Drekker. I will draw 1, and then I'll draw 1, and then I'll draw 1. I am going to reap with Umbrabot. And I will discard a card from my hand. It's gonna be Gateway. I think I'd rather have this Gateway, I guess. I will discard Gray Rider and draw, then draw, then draw. Okay. Research Smoko is gonna reap and draw 2. 1 and 2. Professor Torado is gonna reap and draw 2. 1 and 2.
Mutant access.
Titan Engineer. I think I just reap with this dude. Sure, I'll just reap with him. I'll go to 10. I'll say check with 10. I'll tell you to go ahead.
Alright. That is too many. So, yep. It's over. Nathan's not cheating, but it does seem like he's cheating. It does feel like cheating.
I battled through those niffles.
Yeah. I mean, they were not, like, great.
But you got to use the Niffle Kong 1 time.
Yeah.
It was cool. But, yeah.
I think the best part about them was, like, they made the rest of my deck more efficient by just ripping all the Untamed out of it.
Yeah. There were 2 of that guy in play. Every Logos creature except for the Titan dude in my deck was a mutant, so... He's like Professor Sutterkin in a way. He also works on your opponent's creatures, but I had kept Justin's creatures pretty locked out that game. This deck is named The One Who Eats Infernos.
I got blue sleeves. And then we're into reds and clears forever. After the 2 blue packs. Does it have Infernus? Doesn't even have this.
Yep. It's not eating Infernos. The Star Alliance in this deck does have 4 of the mutants in it, though. It's got 2 Lyco aliens, a Sacro alien, and a Techno alien. Lyco alien being the good one because it's got skirmish, right? So
yeah,
it could fight. Sacro alien being not bad because it's got the the power and the armor, I guess. So
Prowler Darkhoof, the unscrupulous monk. Yeah, we probably do. We prefer to struggle.
Yeah, that's content. We're generating content. You gotta practice. You gotta practice for vault tours. Getting through your deck in a timely fashion is part of going to a vault tour. Techno Beast. Prowler Dark Hoof.
Seeing a lot of blue here.
For Keyforge is so funny. I'm like assuming it's exploding, but maybe it's just sucking stuff in.
Yeah, this deck has 3 Bonithings. That's pretty good. 2 of them have capture on them.
I had Curia in one of my decks earlier. It didn't do anything. I couldn't play it. Though I kind of wanted to. God, Blast from the Past. Got 2 of them.
What does that do?
Exalt a friendly creature. Archive a starring creature from your discard pile. Deal damage equal to the archive creature's power to an enemy creature.
That's pretty good.
Boom!
That's not bad.
Monk has Amber control of 17. Jeez.
I believe it. Alright. Shuffle them. I think I got this game and maybe one more of me. I'm feeling the
fatigue.
The fatigue, yeah. If this game's super long, maybe not one more game, but we'll see how this goes.
This deck doesn't look fast.
This one doesn't look fast either, so we'll see what happens. We'll see how we feel after this guy. Another reminder to get in the giveaway if you're not already. Also follow the channel if you're not following.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you even doing? We'll be back on Sunday for more of this.
It's gonna be awfully tempting to open up stuff tomorrow, but
it will be tempting.
Suppress the urge.
It would be super tempting.
Nine. 8.
I couldn't even wait today. Yep. I was really excited about it yesterday. I was like, man, I sure don't want to wait through the week next week. But now, we didn't have to.
I will keep.
Mulligan. Have a lot of decks to replay and test? Oh no, we're not doing that. We would never do that. Play decks off stream? No. Nope. We've literally never done that since the game came out.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we do all of our playtesting on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
The stream is there to curb my darkest desires. Whenever I get complete, like, could you imagine playing against Light Tasker just over and over again? Could you imagine that?
It would be pretty
just
bad.
Put yourself in that role right there. You're the guy who has to play test against Light Tasker. You try to find and fail to find decks that somehow can compete with that monstrosity.
Okay. Play a Dark Minion.
Okay. I will say Saurian. I'm gonna play an Imperial Road.
That's kind of one reason why it's not in the Gauntlet, because it's just so slow to win.
Yeah.
It just grinds most decks down.
I'll play Perfectus Ludo. I'll Defense Initiative and Ward Ludo, and then I'm not gonna Exalt because I don't have any neighbors. So, your turn. I will draw.
Well, say Shadows. I'll Tempting offer the Ludo, because actually you don't gain one since it's not returned to your hands. That's cool. Play a Bow Nithing and a Mug. Let's do 2 damage to the Ludo.
Okay, I'm gonna say Star Alliance. I'm gonna play Commander Chan. I'm over here playing Worlds Collide. I will play a Lyco Alien. I will Hadron Collision. I'll remove a word from Bow Nothing and deal 3 damage to it. It cannot be prevented by armor. And it is your turn. I will draw 3.
Okay. That. You're a bug or electricity. I don't know. I'll say play Dis. Play Dominator Bobble. Play Guilty Hearts. So this is a capture icon, which is a Nombo on this card. It like forces you to kill one of your own creatures. Luckily I don't have any Amber.
Hilarious.
Yeah. But that is a good card. Just not with the capture icon on it.
What's like interesting with a capture icon on it, because you may have guys you want to die.
Yeah. Let's nudge. Play Dark Minion.
There's a lot of Dark Minions on that deck.
Another capture icon. I'll Reap. That's it.
Alright. I am gonna say Untamed. I'm gonna play Keyfrog. I will play Cephaloist. I am gonna play Techno Beast. I'm gonna use Imperial Road to put in Cornicen Octavia. Comes into play Stunned, and it's got a bonus icon. So play it, comes into play Stunned, and I get to draw a card. I will Lost in the Woods, get the Keyfrog, and I guess I'll go ahead and get this Octavia again. I'll take another shot at it on a future turn to draw. I'll get your Snudge and the Dark Minion that doesn't have the capture icon on it.
Yeah, we do. We definitely plan on running Mass Mutation decks through the Gauntlet at some point. Yeah, for sure. That super fast one is a good candidate for that. Absolutely. Alright, I'll say Saurian.
We'll draw.
Play a Xenosaurus. I'll Exalt to shoot Pluto for 3. Play Council Primus and a Faust.
Oh, right, I am going to say Star Alliance. I'm going to play Survey. Gives me an amber icon. I look at the, I guess technically I look at the top 2 and I can discard one. I will discard the Defense Initiative. Then that goes to the discard pile. I am gonna play Ensign El Samra. I will have the Lyco Alien fight Consul Primus. I got a lot of like priority targets there. So look at the top 3. One goes to the hand. One goes to the top and one goes on the bottom. We are gonna access denied Faust. I am going to particle sweep. So deal 2 damage to creature. If it is a mutant, destroy it instead. It's got an enhanced draw card on it. And Chan is gonna reap. It's gonna let me use another creature. I will use the Techno Beast to reap. And I will discard a card. I'll discard Bumblebird and draw a card. Okay. It is your turn. Say check with 7.
Alright, I'll say Shadows. Or do I say Shadows? Yeah, I do. Play Bonething. Capture. Play Bonething. Capture. Play Subtle Auto.
Draw 2.
Let's make you discard 1. Blast from the past. I'll mug and do anything. Okay, your turn.
All right, we are gonna say Star Alliance. The Lyco Alien, I guess, will just fight Faust. So I will look at the top 3. 1 goes to the hand, 1 goes to the bottom, another goes to the top. I'm going to play another Lyco Alien. I will...
That's so good.
Yeah, that guy's really good. It's like what if Falafel could fight?
Yeah.
I'll put an Observe You Max on Commander Chan. Commander Chan is going to reap.
Thank you, Arcult. Much appreciated.
That's going to let me use Techno Beast. I'll just reap with him. And I'll discard a card, draw a card. I know it's on top of my deck. So I will discard Resurgence. and draw. El Samra will just reap, I guess. Go to 9. I will say check with 9. It's your turn. Oh, and he captured one when I reaped with him, so that'll keep you from forging. I'll draw 2. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say this. Play Furnace. Lost in the Woods. Access to I'm gonna fight Commander Chan. So everything takes 1 on your side. Dominator Bobble, fight Commander Chan. Brabble, capture 1.
Where did you get all these capture icons from?
I don't know. They're just hanging out. Anguish has enhanced damage. That's pretty cool. He'll just shoot himself.
Yep.
That's it. Search for 7.
Sure. Yeah, that's actually really cool. It's cool English.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll forge for 7. I am going to say Saurians.
I'll run the Australian League online league down here. 23 guys first season.
Nice.
Pretty good.
It's pretty nice. It's a good turnout. I will play Cornison Octavia to draw.
Maybe the best English ever printed. There might be one with 2 damage icons.
Yeah. I am gonna blast from the past, so I'll exalt a friendly creature. I'll exalt Cornison. And archive a Saurian creature card from the discard pile. So I'll get Praefectus Ludo. I'll do 5 damage to that Anguish. So archive it. I will then beware the eyed subtle auto.
Explode.
Give him 22 damage overkill.
Is that trample?
Yeah, it's 22 damage to you.
Yeah.
I will play High Priest Torvis. I will play Spoils of Battle. So a friendly creature captures one. Capture it on this Lyco alien. Then each creature with amber on it captures one from the opponent. Okay. That is my turn. I will draw. Go ahead.
I'll say Shadows. I'm gonna booby trap the Cephalist.
Okay, so he's dead. 3/3. The stinky dog.
Yeah, jeez. Dropping bombs.
You serious stinky dog.
Play Bozeric. I'll actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll play Dark Wave, do 2 on non-mutants.
We get to do 1 damage also.
So I do 1 damage first. He's a mutant, right? So I'll shoot him.
Okay.
Then 2 to all non-mutants.
1/1 mutant. So.
Then you lose 1 from the Brabble.
Okay.
Okay. Let's check with 7.
Okay. I am going to say Untamed. Sure. I'll say Untamed. I'll put my archives in my hand. I'll use Imperial Road to play Praefectus Ludo. Put him in place stunned. I'm gonna play Reclaimed by Nature and purge your Dominator Bauble. Purged. I will play Wild Bounty. Next time I play a card, resolve its bonus icons additional time. Wrong one. I will play Niflgrounds, so I'll get 2 icons from that. I will play a Fandangle. Techno Beast is just going to fight Infernus. Oh, he's elusive. Yep. Techno Beast is going to fight Boss Zarek then. Okay, your turn. Keyforge. I will draw 4.
Say Saurian. Saurus Rex. Play Cornus and Octavia. Monument to Primus. Well, sorry about that. I think the Fandangle. You get one.
Because you can't let it just...
Yeah.
It's Dusk Witch, basically, right? So... All right, I am going to say Star Alliance. Lyco Alien is going to fight Infernus. Death. I'll look at the top 3, put 1 in my hand, and 1 on the bottom of the deck, I guess. I guess that's the way it works. Since I have only 2 cards left, put 1 into my hand, put 1 on the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
I am going to play a Techno Alien who's enhanced to draw a card. I am going to reveal a card from my hand. I'll reveal this enhanced Niffle Ape to draw a card. So I'll shuffle and draw. We finally got an enhanced Niffle Ape, but there's no troop call in this deck.
Yeah.
So that I will draw. I am gonna play a Sacro Alien and a Stealthster. I'll put the Stealthster on Praefectus Ludo, so he's got stealth now. I will use Imperial Road to play Citizen Tricks from my hand. I'll exalt and steal 1. I will say check with 8. I will draw a card. Go ahead.
Okay. To this, I'll play Cinder, Dark Minion, Implosion, destroy a friendly creature and an enemy creature. I'll destroy the Dark Minion and the Perfectus. And deal 1 to everything. Got it.
Okay, so Techno Beast is dead. Samra takes 1. Takes 1. Armor, 1. Armor, 1. Okay, so I forge for 6.
Mm-hmm.
just get to do so much with Star Alliance, or so much with Arian. But my hand is all untamed.
Did your Imperial roted that into play, right?
Yes, he's stunned. Yes. I was like, you get to play effect, so I was more concerned with that. Alright, I guess Untamed. I will play Niffle Ape. Monument to Primus lets you move stuff around.
Yeah.
It's all on my guys anyway. I'll play a Fandangle. I'll play a Key Frog. I will Reclaimed by Nature my Niffle Grounds to get an icon. And I'll tell you to go ahead. I will draw 4.
Okay, I'll say Saurian. I'm gonna discard this Curiosaurus. Work for me right now. Really work in my favor. Saurus Rex is gonna fight.
Dead.
Search.
Takes 5.
Yeah.
Monuments.
Play Technosaurus. Exalt, shoot the Key Frog. Play Faust the Great. Play Fandangle.
Did any of us has gotten to untap with the Fandangle yet?
I guess I get Monument to move this to the Fandangle first.
Sure.
Item. That's it. I don't think so. We have not gotten a Fandangle success yet.
No.
Oh, yeah, Fandangle Kirby. That'd be good.
I will say Star Alliance. I'll survey. So look at the top 2 cards on my deck. Discard 1. So I'll discard the Spoils of Battle. Actually, we were saving that, but I will Particle Sweep. So Amber, draw. I'll do 2 damage to that guy, but he's a mutant, so he's dead. This card is incredible.
Yeah.
It's like just destroys like half the creatures in the set.
That's good probably against like other sets, but
yeah. I'll play Lyco Alien. Oh, I could have instanced El Samrad that before I would have gotten an Amber and drawn a card. Okay. All right. I will Lyco Alien is going to take out Faust. I'll look at the top 3. 1 goes to hand, 1 goes to bottom. I will put an Observe You Max on the Sacro Alien. The Techno Alien is gonna reap. These aliens are just doing so much work. They're doing an actual insane amount of work. I will discard Wild Bounty and draw. I will Sacro Alien. Can't actually attack the Source Rex. I guess I'll fight the Octavia there. And I'll capture 1, and then I'll look at the top 3. It's 1 stinky dog. Yes. This will go to hand, this goes to the top, and this goes to the bottom. I'll say check with 10. Ready to go ahead.
Okay. Then 10 will do it. 10 will do it. Too strong. This deck also no board control. A lot of no board control things happening.
Board control seems important in this set.
Yeah.
It seems like it definitely the person who's lost is the person who's just like lost control of what's going on the table.
Yep. Stanky.
It's not as bad.
Dropping bombs over here.
He's very stanky.
Yeah. All right.
One more.
One more.
One more.
Make it a good one. Encore presentation.
Yeah.
Wind vision.
Here. One more display. I forgot how long it took us to get through all the mass mutation decks. It took us forever.
Yeah, it did. Or then the other set.
Yeah.
Old Squad. Yeah.
Spy Master Targ. Oh, Deacillus.
Oh man, nice.
Oh man, this deck has a one stood against mini. Could you imagine one stood against mini with Deacillus? Oh no. There goes Tokyo.
Save house 2 times the furnace, 2 times bone it. Bone thing.
Appreciate. Oh, this deck also has 4 angry mobs, I see.
Oh, that's too bad.
So
No, I'm so sorry. Man, that card is bad.
This deck might be a mess, but it's got Deacillus.
That is really cool.
Here he comes.
Sick nasty.
He's just taking over it. It's so sweet.
Oh, the first game of Light Tasker. Yeah, I remember being like miserable for Nathan. Definitely.
Yeah. I don't think I forged a key.
No. I don't know if you had any amber at the end of the game.
Yeah. The first time we played Light Tasker,
You could dig into the archive.
the first time we played Light Tasker on stream, I remember winning with it by saying,
You said logos a bunch.
I said Logos. It was something like, I did not take a non-Logos turn, and I won the game. I said Logos on turn 1, and then I said Logos for every turn after that, and I won the game. Oh, I got a defense initiative, so I can ward my Deacillus. It's coming.
Somebody go back and dig up the box opening Light Tasker game.
It was miserable. I have a vague memory of it being miserable.
Yeah, I do remember it, I think. We should go back and chat to see if anyone was like, this deck will never amount to anything. Just give up now.
It's a bonesaw. For common, we haven't seen a ton of them.
Yeah.
We went through the effort of getting on soundbite.
Wind Division.
The one card that Light Tasker is not prepared for is Gambling Den.
Yeah, turns out kid is not a good gambler.
Light Tasker can easily make it so that you can't forge, but when all the opponent has to do is gamble.
Did it at least go to game 3 then? I don't remember.
It went to game 3, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I was playing Light Tasker. So I think I was at a disadvantage because you knew like how to push the deck.
Yeah. That's funny. And Brobnar can be good in Worlds Collide. It's just like there's just so much bad going on in it, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can get some just awful Brobnar sides.
Yeah.
The problem is that like so many of the Brobnar creatures are just blank, right? Gron Nine Toes, Gravel Guts, even a Laka half the time just doesn't do anything. Stiltkin is like a weirdly designed card because most of the time it gets like one fight. Smog Hunter is like a worse Ogopogo. Yeah, there's just like a lot going on that's just bad. Which is a shame because I like love Brobnar. Just absolutely love Brobnar.
11.
8.
Sure.
I actually think this is a mulligan, so I will mulligan it.
Okay.
Get in there, Tashi.
Yeah, look at that.
Get in there, Tashi. Get you a deck.
So yeah, we're gonna be closing this giveaway in about 20-ish minutes, right?
However long this game takes.
Yeah, I agree. There should have been more like anger or
Relentless Assault. I mean, like we talked about it so much.
Yeah.
This Relentless Assault is just so missed in Worlds Collide.
Play the Sting.
Okay. I will say this. I'm going to play Imp Spectre and Lyco Fiend. And I will tell you to go ahead. I will draw 3.
Okay. Say Logos. I'll play Opposition Research, no Reaping. Play Group Think Tank and Daughter.
You get 1 damage with that Group Think Tank there.
Oh my god. Amazing. I'll shoot I'll shoot that guy, I guess.
Okay, I am going to say this. The Lyco Fiend is going to fight Daughter, then Imp Spectre is going to fight Daughter. I'll purge a card randomly from your hand. Awful one. Purge. I will play Infernus. I'll purge Daughter and that other thing. I'll play Dark Minion. And that's my turn. I'll draw 2.
Say dis, I'll play Inspector, play Chainmail, and Waking Nightmare.
Yeah, so my keys cost a bunch.
Yep. For each disc creature in play is like extra good.
A bunch.
Yeah.
I am gonna say dis. I'll play Dominator Bauble. Lyco Fiend is gonna fight the group Think Tank. I will Gleeful Mayhem. I'll shoot my Lyco Fiend. I'll shoot group Think Tank. Destroyed Steel 1. I will Reap with Infernus. And I'll fight.
If you call this, he dies, right?
After any player chooses this. Oh yeah, you're right. So it's fine. Furnace is gone. I'll fight the Dark Minion into the Inspector.
Okay.
Purge a card now instead of later. Okay. And it is your turn. I'll draw 3.
I'll say Shadows. I'm gonna go and get rid of the Sting. I'll play a Bow-Nithing to capture 1. I'll mug my Bow-Nithing.
Done that quite a few times.
Patented move. I'll play this look over there. That's it.
Okay. I will say Sanctum. I'll play an Angry Mob. I'll play a Squire Alice who's going to capture 1 with the bonus and then capture 2 herself. And it is your turn. I'll draw 2.
I'll say Logos. Play Daughter and Titan Engineer.
All right. I am going to say Saurian. It's coming.
Oh shit. Be a shame if someone put a pain mail on that giant dinosaur.
Yeah. Would be a crying shame. I am going to exile Squire Alice to you. I will Beware the Eyes and destroy Daughter. Deosilus. So I get to deal 5 to an enemy creature, so I'll kill Squire Alice. And you know what, I'll Axiom since it's a word. I get 2 chains. I'll say check with 6. I'll drop a chain and draw. One less, down to 5. Check with 6. Good.
Boy. Okay, I'll say dis. I'll pick up the archive. Double Doom the Deosilus to prove the ward.
Okay.
And then you discard a card from your hand.
Card.
Sheet. Okay. I'll play Chainmail the Deosilus. Play Infernus. Get Tertiate and play Mindfire. Capture 1. Then discard a card from your hand. Angry Mob. Okay, that's it.
You've made my hand better.
Yep.
Alright, I will say Sanctum. The Angry Mob is gonna reap. They're not that angry. I'll play another Angry Mob. I'll do 1 damage to the Infernus. And then I'm gonna 1 stood against Mini on the Deacillus. I'm just gonna go Crush Infernus. And it'll take 1 off. Then it'll ready, and unfortunately it doesn't have anything else to fight, so. Move 1 from Deacillus to Common Supply, and then deal 2 to each enemy creature.
Okay.
Alright, your turn. I'll drop a chain and draw. Check with 6.
Say Shadows. I'll play. Well, maybe I won't. I'll say Dis. Archive. Archive. Pain Mail the Angry Mob.
Yep.
Play Grim Reminder. To archive. I'll get Logos.
Forge.
Yep.
I am gonna say Sanctum. I'm gonna play Shoulder Armor on the Angry Mob. He's cool looking Angry Mob now. I'll play Charge. I'll do the 1 damage to the Angry Mob that now has armor. This Angry Mob is gonna reap, and this Angry Mob is gonna reap. And for an Angry Mob, they're just kind of sitting around collecting some amber. So I'll draw 3. And
hey, we're mad.
We're pretty mad.
Look at the shiny thing.
We're not gonna take it anymore.
I'm gonna say Shadows. I'll play Shoulder Id. Play Bone Thing. Play Gamgee. Play Secret Needle. Play Safe House. Okay, your turn.
Okay, I will say Dis. This goes into the archives. Angry Mob dies. I am gonna play an Essence Scale. I will play a Mark of Dis on Gamgee. 2 damage to Gamgee. You can choose wherever you want because it didn't die. I am gonna play Dark Minion. I am gonna play Bone Saw.
Not ready.
It's not ready, so we don't get a sound bite. I'll play Waking Nightmare to make your keys cost +2 next turn. And then I'm gonna Dominator Bobble and Reap with the Angry Mob. I'll say check with 7, and it is your turn. Draw. Draw. Something died.
What?
If a friendly creature was destroyed. Oh yeah, Angry Mob did die. Bonesaw is ready! Bonesaw! He's gonna... Okay. Here we go. Sorry, Bonesaw was ready. We weren't ready.
Alright, I'll say Shadows.
I'm pretty sweaty.
I know, man.
Playing all this Keyforge is making me sweaty.
I'm gonna put them all on this Angry Mob.
Okay.
Reap with Shoulder Id. Reap with bow knitting. Play sack of coins. So I got 9. Let's do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just take 1. It was 3. Oh, he has 2 armor. Okay, yeah. I'll Secret Needle my bow knitting. And that is it.
I think you've generated like 20 amber from Secret Needles tonight.
It's been a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot, like record numbers.
I will forge for 6.
Yeah, Safe House bow knitting would be good if my archive wasn't a lot of not shadow stuff.
Yeah, plus pain mail.
Yeah.
Okay, I am going to say Saurians. I'm going to play Galatops. I'll do 1 damage to shoulder id. I will play Faust the Great. I will exalt the Galatops. I will play Praefectus Ludo. That will be my turn. You will forge for 7. And we'll draw 3.
I'll say Logos and pick up the archive. Eclectic Inquiry. Grab top 2. Play Group Think Tank. Avenger, Group Think Tank. Daughter. Yo, and Autovac.
That's the.
So you may discard a card from your archives if you do keys cost +3 during your opponent's next turn.
Yeah.
Otherwise, archive a card. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like Lash of Broken Dreams, but lets you archive when you're not using it.
Yeah.
So. Alright, I am gonna say Sanctum. Angry Mob is gonna fight the group Think Tank. So the group Think Tank is gonna take 3. The Angry Mob is gonna take 2.
You want to use Angry Mob's effect?
I do. I may discard cards. So before the fight, I may discard cards. Okay, so it's Burning Glare. I will play another Angry Mob. I'm gonna Burning Glare. I'll deal 1 damage to the daughter. And then we're gonna Cleansing Wave. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Got 3 for me.
Then we're gonna Cleansing Wave.
3
for 3. And that's my turn. I will shuffle and draw 4. So check with 10.
Oh, you got the Light Tasker clip? Oh man. Alright, I'll say Logos. Play Dimension Door. Slam the Dimension Door. I'm gonna do that 4 times. Deal 4. Play Causal Loop. Archive a card, archive Causal Loop. I can discard a card from my archives. So.
Oh, I got to stun one of your dudes. I would have stunned the group Think Tanks, so that way you couldn't obliterate all my Saurians.
Okay.
So it would have unstunned.
So
I played the Burning Glare and cared about the damage and then just like completely forgot about its actual text.
Discard Vandalize from my archive to your key. And
okay.
That's it. It's a Causal Loop.
All right, I am gonna say, Sanctum. The angry mob is gonna fight Kyo. So before the fight, I'll mill to get an angry mob. There it is.
Jeez.
And Kyo's dead. I will have. I'll play this angry mob. This angry mob is gonna fight, I guess, the group think tank. That'll actually finish it off this time. And it will take 2.
You wanna use its effect?
I will. Yeah. Ah. Play another angry mob. Okay, I am gonna Burning Glare and I'll stun the Titan Engineer. I will Cleansing Wave and get 2. Back to 11. Sorry, back to 10. So heal, heal. Okay. Your turn, you forge for 7.
Okay.
We'll draw 2.
Say dis, pick up the archive. Play in Furnace. Get all the stuff. So I'll get Waking Nightmare. Play. Yep, Spectre. Bonesaw, not ready. Play Waking Nightmare.
Okay.
+3. I'll play Pain Mail on Faust. And a Pain Mail on yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it was 80 sass. It was 80 sass for a long time. It was 80 sass when I won the tournament too. That is it.
Okay, I am gonna say Saurians. I am.
We called BS right away.
I'm gonna play Chant of Hubris. Do this from Galatops to Furnace, I guess. I will Reap with Ludo. Reap with Faust. I will have the Galatops fight in Furnace. I will Beware the Ides, the Shoulder Id. And I'll say check with 13. I'll shuffle and draw 2.
Okay. I don't think I can deal with 13, but I'll show you what I can do. Play the Shadows. I'll play Gamgee. Play. I guess I'll just go the Sting. Play Bonithing. Capture 1. And steal 2. That's like a perfect swing. Look over there. and steal 1 from like Faust. But that is it. I have Vandalize as well. Faust doesn't do anything. Secret Needle doesn't do anything. So yep, that's it. That was a pretty good game.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty close. Stupid Infernos.
Again, it's like lack of ammo control. I mean, lack of board control.
It's pain mails. I mean, I wonder if you got to the point where you could just aggressively cycle pain mails, right? If you're just saying
if I gotten 2 pain mails earlier, that's like a huge.
Because it's like kill 2 creatures a turn, gain 2 amber.
Yeah.
As long as you're playing like any other card, it's just like so.
All right, that's it for tonight.
Yeah. Deocilis.
We have.
I think that was like a bad matchup for Deocilis, right? Double pain mail. Like, how am I supposed to use my cool big dinosaur? Keep going my cool big dinosaur.
We got 2 boxes and 2/3 of a box left.
Yeah,
each.
Another
so
many decks.
More than half to go.
I feel like the variety of decks that we played, it was all over the place. Like Worlds Collide, I think Worlds Collide decks fell into like very narrow categories that even decks of different houses still operated in similar fashions.
Yeah.
But this is all over the place.
Right.
Like it is difficult to sum up exactly how a lot of these decks play.
I'm really curious to see how things are how they're gonna weed themselves.
I got 65 entrants.
It's pretty good.
You've got.
You don't have to read all 65 entrants.
2 seconds.
Okay, 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Yeah,
done.
They've had plenty of time.
Done. I'm closing the giveaway.
Yeah.
I'm getting the finger ready to smash close giveaway now.
Closed.
Closed. Okay. I'm gonna draw a winner.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get the ceremonial
drum roll,
ASMR, and the winner of the inaugural Mass Mutations Tabletop Royale debut premiere deck opening stream is Kozlaz.
Kozlaz. Congrats, Kozlaz.
Congratulations, Kozlaz. So we will contact you, Kozlaz.
Or just if you're watching right now, then send a message on Discord.
Send us a message through Discord. It will. We're gonna put an asterisk there. We'll get the deck to you. There's a pandemic going on.
Eventually.
So, but we'll get the deck to you. No guarantees on when that's gonna be. I still got to mail out the deck from the deck box from the May Misfit. So there you go. Congratulations, Kozlaz. We appreciate your support. I'm all Keyforged out.
Yep, I'm done. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
We'll be back Sunday.
Sunday for more, a lot more, good bit more.
We don't. What are we gonna start? Do you want to start early on Sunday? Or you want to start like an hour early? You want to start?
We can start a little bit early.
Start a little bit early. We'll try to accommodate some of the EU watchers.
Yep.
We might start a little bit early. We might end early.
We'll see.
We'll flex it. So yeah.
Hashtag follow our stuff.
Oh yeah. Hashtag sellout corner.
Just follow it.
Just sell out. We sell it all the time. We sell it all the time. If you're new here, we're sellouts.
Mods, post our stuff.
Yeah, mods before we unmod you.
All right, guys. Early Sunday and early Monday. We'll start early. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
You don't even know. The mods don't even know. We appreciate Storm.
That's
we got a YouTube channel.
Great effort. Yeah, we're gonna.
We got a YouTube channel. We got a Designed by Human store. It's DBH store. That's wrong. Star. That's wrong. That's wrong. Where's Farquad to show you? Hashtag attempted.
He's there.
Hashtag farmers only. Yeah, we got farmers only. Titans Oak knows. He's a subscriber.
I don't know.
You can't put apostrophes in a command, Storm. That breaks it. The player hurt doesn't know. Nobody knows.
There's a space in that command.
Nobody knows where the sellout corner is. Actually, I think it's below. Yeah, Twitch, Discord. We got a Discord.
Definitely join the Discord.
Definitely join the Discord.
I'm done. See you guys.
We're out of here.
See you guys
we got
Sunday.
a button. He's just gonna press a button.